Holy shit, thanks for the 1 year slate. Dang, it's been a while. How's it going? Are you playing this PoE 2 League or not? Oh, I can actually change that link. Mobilotics gave me a custom vanity URL for it. Let me do that. Where is it? So the we did the league start spark through the campaign, and after the campaign, we immediately switched to my warp build because that was very budget friendly. I didn't try and do endgame spark immediately. And yeah, switching to this was fine. It was easy. This, if you just follow the video, I'm also gonna make trade links, maybe even right now. Maybe right now I should make the trade links so it's easier for you guys to swap to this if you so choose. Um, oh shit, nice. How was the weather? It's starting to feel a little bit cold almost. The last few days for me, it's been getting cold. It's probably warmer up there though. In fact, it's nice today. Today outside is nice. But in the morning, it's getting cold. Um, all right, Spark. Where is this? Okay, there we go. It was cold, true. I'm gonna miss this weather. Although actually for the next month or so, this will probably be like pretty good weather. Build feels really good right now. Nice. So, where you could go would be I personally would recommend switching to this if you want to try it. It's basically the same skill tree. Um, I think the warp playstyle is better because it has really fast clear since you're like just one button moves your character, another button blows up the monsters, and then you land on the loot. But if what you're doing feels good, obviously just like stay on it until it doesn't feel good. I think there's gonna get a point in time where you're gonna hit a wall, Loki, and then this is what I would recommend doing. What I'm doing right now is like very far in the future. I wouldn't swap to this till you're like level 95. This is very, very end game. Although I may make a version that's cheaper. That would be nice. Um, so we could just put some shopping links right here, I guess. Do I have a Widow Hill link? I do. All right. Well, let's just start doing that right away. Um, 300% Widow Hail, and I'm going to do a 250% Widow Hail as well. Or maybe like a 280% Widow Hail. Oops. Hold up. That first link was wrong. First one. Hey Kitty, thanks for the sub. How are your Guild Wars 2 streams going? Do you have any plans for a next game? Or is that, I guess that's just an MMO, so it just never ends, right? It's nice to be consistent with one game, isn't it? Sometimes I wish I could just, boot up 7 Days to Die and do a random different stream. I will later in the league. It's too early for me to do weird shit. I just gotta stream what everyone's here for. Alright, so we got the Widow Hail. This is the most important trade link. The next trade link will be the Malagaro's Virtuosity. Virtuosity. I do think I have. Do I have one of those? I do. This is being a little bit picky for the stats. Maybe we just turn that off. Do I want to show corrupted ones? Okay, this is fine. If you open the if you open the filters for this trade, you can check some boxes in order to filter for only high crit chance and high dex. It will be slightly expensive, but is for min-maxing. Getting corrupted with an additional socket is great. What is the rune called that I'm using? Venomous Rune of Spinning. Oh, you're streaming? Don't worry about it, Kitty. I was just blabbing. Have a good stream. Venomous Rune of Spitting is great value for cast speed if you don't need to use runes to fix resistance. Okay. Penetrating Quiver. What is how? This is not the right one. Quiver base. Feathered Arrow Quiver. This trade link gives you a quiver ready to be fractured and then crafted. The video guide has a section, and I'm going to hot link this to the exact timestamp. Copy URL. I was playing some 7 Days last night. I stayed up really late last night playing 7 Days. It's so addictive. They made a lot of changes. I don't know how I feel about the changes. I was reading somebody's he had like a rant on like a review, and he was talking about how good the game used to be and how they like removed all these features. And it made me like remember from like 5, 6 years ago, or even longer, all this extra stuff that I completely forgot existed in the game. But I mean, the game is still fun. It's impossible to make the game not fun. The video guide has a section detailing how to do this easy craft. I highly suggest crafting it yourself. However, I will provide a second link below to a quiver that only needs the last part of the craft done, which is also shown in that video link, by the way. And the second link is this. Why is this so cheap? I kind of want to buy this and then craft it. I wonder if there are cheaper ways to make this quiver than I'm doing. We're gonna do some gambling. I'm technically overpaying for this. This is cheaper to make yourself. It is 100% cheaper to make yourself than 5div. But I'm lazy, and that's like cheap enough where I'm gonna just gamble it. They did some stuff in 7 days. Like there used to be, you would get like cold and you take damage, or you get hot and you take damage, and that's not a thing anymore. Enemies used to be like attracted to noise and heat. I'm not sure if they are anymore. Is Widow without sockets okay? I think the sockets are quite powerful. You can use it for now. That definitely, it's a lot cheaper, right? So that's one way to cut the budget. Yeah, that's okay. Technically, I'm getting like 40% proj speed, 40% proj damage from my sockets. The build is going to be great without those. But you want to work towards having the sockets at the very least. Okay, so the link is right here. I just plundered that link. These are expensive now. I don't think I really don't want to include this link. I think it's trolling. I strongly advise to do the. If these cost over 5div, I strongly advise to just do the entire craft yourself. Yeah. Now, if you go into a zone, if you go into the burning forest or whatever, there's like a timer where you start taking damage after 3 minutes. Like, I don't know. It's really weird, but it's still a great game. It's impossible to screw it up. All right. Well, we have the 3 most important trade links. I want to do a little bit of gaming. We'll do a few maps and then we'll put in some more. I don't want to sit here just editing this shit all the time. But before we do some gaming, we have some stuff to do here. So we're gonna corrupt all of these after we craft them all. These are all like ready to go. So actually for the video, we had already done this one, so we can literally just we can just corrupt this and see what happens. Let's just double check. I don't think there's a single prefix at all that is good other than the ones we have. PoE2DB. I think they're all literally like does absolutely nothing. But I could be wrong. I don't remember. Either way, they're not important. Offhand, quiver, mods. So yeah, to attacks does nothing. Accuracy does nothing. We have the projectile speed. So the projectile speed is the only good prefix for us. In the suffixes, we have +2 to all projectile skills. We have projectiles deal increased critical hit chance. And we have a dead one, but that's fine. Because most suffixes are dead. Thanks for the sub. Largeness. What jewel bonuses do I wear? So if you go to our playlist, in fact, I should really put a link. I need to put a link to this in the written guide. Where is it? View this playlist. This goes over how to pick a jewel. And this needs to be in the written guide. Okay. How to pick a rare jewel. There are a lot of great modifiers for Spark, so I have made a full video with a custom trade link going over how to choose the correct mods. Thank you for bringing that up. That is very, very nice to have on this written guide. You're welcome, Lodge. All right, we're gonna corrupt this. Are we gonna divine it first, though? I have made, yeah, well, for the warp build, we did a final deep dive, just breaking it all down. I really wanted to make a Spark guide, so we made a high budget Spark guide. It helped that I dropped a Headhunter, and I was able to sell it to fund this. Oh my god, it got worse! How did it get worse? I'm getting trolled. Alright, Prage. We want implicit. Good implicit here. These don't work, right? No. Skill speed. Oh! Whoa, that is a lot. That is really good. What? That is like cast speed. That's 24% cast speed. What? Dang. That is crazy. Oh my god, I go to 3 casts per second. What the fuck? I'm not gonna be able to have the mana for this. This is so much damage. What the fuck? I don't think we can beat that. This is like... we have all these other quivers we're gonna be corrupting for fun. There's no way we beat this. We're gonna do it anyways. Damn. Oh my god, I have 24 div in here. What did I sell? What the fuck sold for that much? Oh wow, these dropped in price a lot. Holy shit, everything sold in here. 22. We put this up for 7. Well, shit, I could just link this in the thing then, though. Like, this is cheap. This is a fully finished quiver right here. These are actually, these are good deals. Why was the other link more expensive? Fully crafted quiver, uncrafted quiver, uncrafted quiver, ready for fracturing. And this link shouldn't be here. This second trade link gives you a quiver ready to be fractured. I'll just do this actually. So actually, I'm just gonna. The full craft should take around 4 quiver bases to successfully fracture, and then 60 chaos orbs in order to hit T1 proj speed. Realistically, the craft is realistically, depending on the cost of the mats, their crafts can be around 2 to 4 div. However, this second link provides an option to buy a quiver someone else has crafted for profit selling. It's not. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. Budget warp, I think. I'm gonna try and make this build as budget as possible in the coming days to make this a valid option. But the warp build is it's very budget, and it's very strong for the budget as well. Spark, when you start cutting corners, it gets a little bit sus. No, if you're upgrading. Well, give me an example of an Abyss mod. Probably not, but there is a way to do custom configs to replicate it, most likely. Alright, so we're going to craft these things. Our perfect regal is expensive. Oh, they're kind of expensive. I'm going to... I don't think there's any essence we can use. Currency exchange. Essence quiver. Useless. This is useless. Magic to rare. But actually, we can just use this site, can't we? This will show me the essence stuff. What is this attribute? It's the attribute essence. Upgrade a magic item to rare, giving one of these things. Upgrades... Okay, I'm gonna use a greater essence of the infinite, I think. So these have open suffix, and this gives a guaranteed OK modifier on these. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. And this needs to be crafted still. So now we need it to hit a suffix, and it needs to be Kurgle. I need another black-blooded. This is literally free. Yes, there's a way to generate frost cold remnants just attacking. On this build, you just cast spark and you generate them. Oh, we don't if you watch the video it explains it, but basically with siphon elements, spark has so many projectiles hitting so many times that it will just generate enough for you. All right. So we've made like 5+ of these quivers, and every time I unveil it, it just hits it the first time. According to my like intuition, there are 2 Kurgle mods, and you would think that like it'd be possible to maybe only hit one and not hit the other. Like, right? Because if you read what the Kurgle thing does, it will guarantee a random Kurgle modifier. So like, shouldn't that mean, maybe I just got lucky 5 or 6 times in a row. I don't know. But I feel like I'm a sucker for constantly using this echo, Omen of Echoes. This is much more expensive than Warped. This is way more expensive. But yeah, I mean, you can just watch me play it. I'll be playing this throughout the course of the day. I don't know if I should be using this. I'll do it. If both of these hit, I'm gonna stop using this on this craft because I'm pretty sure maybe the Kurgle just guarantees you all the mods. I don't understand. Doesn't make sense to me. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. We hit it again. See, I always get both of them. Maybe we turn this off for the next one. If this misses, I'm gonna be tilted. It didn't miss. We got it. All right. The warp build is very good. You should be playing the warp build. I'll see what I can do to tone down the budget of this current build over the next few days. It will be on this it'll be here. There will be another tab for like budget pieces. So I would just farm on the warp build. I strongly advise you not to try and switch over to this early. If you don't invest, you're just not going to do enough damage, and if you don't do enough damage, like nothing's going to work. You're not going to be getting the cold infusions. You're not going to be freezing. You're going to have mana issues. I don't know. I have to put some thought into exactly what we should cut. All right, so we're going to divine these, obviously. Come on. That's good. I hate fucking spending divines on this shit. That was enough. I'm throwing my money away here.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm pretty well on warped. Yeah, warped's a good build. Okay. So I guess we could actually look at what our options are for crushins. So we ended up with a skill speed, which is very, very, very good. Increased damage would be nice. Increased mana would be nice. That's what we're going for. Prage. Mana per enemy killed. That's good. It's a good thing. Completely destroyed this one. This is garbage. But this is nice. This is very nice. Oh, it doesn't even exist. I don't even know what to sell this for. This is so nice.
Can I help?
Someone joined my hideout. What's he shopping for?
Good news.
Let's go. Widow Hail sold.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, that should work. Time to do a map. So since last stream, I haven't really played, but I have logged in to like do a little bit of gambling. We did gamble on these gloves, and this way we got double sockets, so I got some cast speed here. Obviously, just now you watched me gamble to get a crazy amount of cast speed here. I don't know how I'm gonna fix my mana now. This is just stupid amounts of cast speed. And that's everything. I would actually like to buy a better helmet. One with some suffixes. If I can get some more resistances on the helmet, maybe we can get mana regen on a suffix on a ring. We have the 33 div. Might as well sit in the hideout and spend it. I do like that mod. Count. No, weighted sum. Gold res. Fire. Helmet. I wonder if I should just be searching for the mod weightings. Yes, I do. Now, my suggestions for league starting would be well, this is the league start. But actually, on low budgets, Spark is not that great. I go through the campaign using Spark. Like that guy's gonna say you can use Spark or Arc. I like to do Spark. I transitioned off of this into like if you're just starting out the league, this is gonna help you get currency. This is gonna be very powerful early on. And obviously we have the Spark build out now, so you have exactly what you need to be farming towards. But I don't think you should be struggling with Spark, you know, in the camp, like in the end game, early end game. Make use of this build. It's actually really fun. I loved playing this. I didn't really want to swap off of it, but you know, I wanted to make a Spark character, so I guess I kind of did. Um, but yeah, definitely do not try and force Spark the entire way through. It's good at the start. In the middle, I do think this other setup is just gonna it's gonna help you gain momentum and just progress your character a lot faster. Okay, I think I'm gonna put some time into this trade search, and then I'm gonna put it into the written guide. Um, because I can actually get a much better helmet than what we currently have. Um, we can actually go for corrupted ones though. This thing, 1,000 divine orbs for this helmet. What the fuck? What can I get for all of my divines? Ooh, this is very nice. Kind of trolling with my current helmet, I guess. I did Ascendancy 3 and Ascendancy 4 at the same time. That's triple res with a lot of energy shield. Never remember which names are which. I don't think there's a good spot for this. Where would you put it? It has to go here, right? It would be okay here. You could get spirit. 12, you could get like, what, 36 spirit? Or down here? No, that wouldn't work here. You mean on the right? We only have one here or one here? I think this is the only spot, right? We're not going to change the tree pathing for one. So even waiting crit chance twice as much as resistances, wow, it's pretty hard to get a helmet with crit chance then. This one has a crit chance. This one does too. This one does. There's actually a lot that. Why wasn't I seeing these before? This one does too. So many good options. This guy's crafted a lot of helmets.
Sure thing.
Why didn't he
I'll tend to the books.
he didn't bother putting quality on it? Crazy. So we could technically even corrupt this. I'm gaining a slight bit of energy shield. We're gaining crit, which is very nice. And we're gaining cold res. So we're just gaining a lot of stuff. Losing absolutely nothing. Let's corrupt what we have.
Heaven ordered.
The campaign is wild. How far into the campaign are you? Did you play the first season
Fill that in as soon as I can.
on? I don't remember. We want one extra socket or a plus 30 spirit. That would be the best cases. Oh, that's actually a good 24% increased energy shield. That is good. This is worth 14 to 20 divine. What? This is worth more than the helmet I just put on. But it's not as good for me. I'm
sure someone would want that.
Wow. First time playing, nice. You have a question about the passive skill? You're playing with Spark, and the tree specs into 3 points. Chain works for Spark, but Chain does not work for Widowhail Spark because Chain happens after the Pierce, and we're piercing so many times, like it might not even chain. So what should you take instead? Why don't you just do exactly my tree? I'm playing Spark right now. So what I'm doing. If you don't have a Widowhail, the chain is good. The chain is actually good if you don't have Widowhail. If you don't have Pierce, you should be taking the chain. Okay, so now I need to reappropriate this trade link for just generic use. Um, these are actually pretty cheap helmets right here. I actually think I shouldn't go for corrupted helmets because the problem here is when you show corrupted helmets, you can't put the quality on it. So these are all great helmets here. Good suffixes, good prefixes, it's not too expensive. We could even honestly tune this up a little bit. This will be the trade link. For a helmet that was actually, all these helmets are better than the helmet I was wearing 2 minutes ago. ES, energy shield helmet. So can I get a ring that is going to, what do I need on this ring? I kind of need the fire res. Some amount of cold res. Don't need lightning res. And I want it to have mana regen. D9 or 60. I should say, how much fire res does the ring need to have? It really should have. Wait, it doesn't actually need to have cold res. I can get cold res on the belt. It should have high fire res. This ring seems insane. I don't know if I even have 18 div though. I feel like I don't because I don't. Fuck.
What's new?
Is this okay?
Oh, it's you.
Currency exchange. Awesome defines.
I'll post it right away.
Not enough. It's enough. This ring is kind of crazy. This ring is actually disgusting. Holy shit. What the fuck is this ring, guys? Look at that. Okay, there's one dead stat, the cold damage to attacks, but we have T1 cold damage, T1 mana, T1 cast speed, T1 fire res, T1 mana regen, 93% mana regen. Holy shit. Unethical.
Back soon.
I have 0 money left, but wow, that's amazing. So good. I need a little bit of cold res, but this belt has no cold res on it. So I could just buy a belt. And we could even get rid of this fire res in this. Maybe. The thing is I have no money, so how am I gonna get this belt now? Um I'm sure I can sell something. Cold res, 40, AC 70. So 29 cold res. A lightning res. 22. Okay. And then fire res would be 20 plus 14, so 34. And then mana. What is this going to cost me? 50 Exalted Orb. But it needs to have 2 charm slots. Did you guys know you don't actually need to go for 3 charm slots on the belt anymore because you always have minimum of 1? It's going to cost me 80. Alright, we gotta sell some stuff and make 80. This ring is worth nothing exists. My other ring is very, very good. I don't know. The thing is, I feel like even if a ring is good, people won't buy it. I'll price it high and we'll lower it over the course of the day.
Seems like a good deal.
It's not worth this much. But we'll start it lower. I would be happy to get 30.
Let's see if that
Probably
piques
worth
any
less.
interest.
How much was this ring? 18. It was up for 2 hours. 80 div. Oh, wait, I have 80x. I could just buy it. I'm using something called...
You definitely want that one.
What is it called? Exile Exchange, I think. Exile Exchange 2 is what we're using. Alright. So, we can actually take off the fire res in the glove, but my cast speed is so crazy. I don't know if I want to put more cast speed on. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Well, it would hurt.
Hey.
It would definitely hurt. This is worth like 40, I don't know.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
So the problem with Eldritch Battery is you will get stunned. It's not good. I think Eldritch Battery is just a meme in general now. So Slate, the thing is, I'm using some tech called Zenith 2, which gives me a lot of mana recoup, like 25% recoup, but if my mana drops below 90%, I lose a lot of damage. I lose 30% more damage. So I need to have the cast speed balanced with the mana regen. That's why this ring is so ridiculous. I just realized I could catalyze this. I could catalyze this for mana regen as well.
What's new?
Would I do mana regen on that? Fuck it. When we're hitting stuff, we're getting a ton of mana regen from shocked enemies. Rune glove. So yeah, we could get the cast speed. This is magnitude of freeze. What does that even, like, you couldn't even do that in PoE 1. Does magnitude of freeze mean you freeze more quickly? Because there is a mod specifically for that called, it's called something different. It's called freeze buildup.
Can I help?
Um, that would be something we could do. I'll start with this. If this is too much cast speed, we'll just change it. Alright. This is some crazy shit right now. Yeah, sure, you can ask a question. Alright, we've literally spent all the money. We need to do something now. But actually, first off, we should probably put the trade link in for this. Are we happy with these rings here? I don't know if this prioritizes resist enough. Tune some of this down. Show that. I can't. I don't know what that is. That's just a mess. You gotta link it in Global 8686. How am I supposed to see what that item is looking like? Okay. This can be used. Fast speed ring. Open the filters and fine tune it so that you will fix your resistances on the ring as well. If any of you guys are using any of these links and something looks fishy, let me know and we can edit them further. But to me, if I pasted them correctly, I think that stuff's going to be pretty good. I need to do some maps. Dark, join Global 8686 and post it, and I'll take a look. 160. So if you watch the build guide, there are a few different things in the video that I talk about in the gem section that improve it. There's expensive tech like Diala's Desire. The alternative is obviously just to get more than the 160 spirit. For example, realistically, the smart thing to do if you're close but not quite there, just put 15 spirit soul core in your Widow Hail. That will probably solve it, right? If you're on a budget. That's a quick fix. Or you could get spirit on any of the other spots. Holy shit, all this cast speed is crazy. How much cast speed did I gain? I gained 30 here and I gained 16 here. How many do we shoot per second now? 3.25 per second. It's pretty nuts, isn't it? Wow. What Gondrin is saying should be in the written guide, though. I think I should have a section on how to allocate the spirit. There is a big section in the video where I go over it, but that should probably be written down as well. Wait, did that chest even open? Or sorry, Alisic was the one who was asking it. Elemental Storm. I actually changed the build to not use that. So you're on the League Start page. The League Start Gondrin is honestly just meant to go through the campaign. There's a link at the top of the build which links to the end game build, which is Warp. And that one shows different ascendancy points. I guess I could just change the ascendancy points in the League Start as well. I could give you options for what to put on Ellie Storm, but I just think it's worse. So like I don't even know if it would be lightning exposure, shock, controlled destruction for your first 3, and after that you would it would depend. Like maybe you'd go Conk Effect, or you could go Ellie wait, can you Ellie? No, you can't Ellie Focus. But you just go with like some generic damage support after that. The most important would be lightning exposure, shock, and controlled destruction. How do I sustain them? Well, the ascendancy, you're just like running through the map and they just get sucked up. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not thinking about it. Like you're looting, right? As you're killing stuff, you're looting. So as you're looting, you're just gonna be picking up the stuff that dropped from those, or you're gonna be picking up the infusions. technically speaking, if you feel like you're not sustaining it, you could frostbomb, but I'm not frostbombing. I don't need it. But you could. Um, Yo, what's up, S2K? My profile public? I don't think you can make them public in PoE 2, can you? I mean, it is public, but I don't know if you can look at my character on PoB. I don't think there's like an interface for that. I am being indexed on PoE Ninja though, so. Oh, really? How? How? I'll give you a link if you can then. Can you link me your character and I'll just edit the name to mine and then I'll just link it back to you? Oh, yeah, you can do that. No, this is a expensive endgame build, and I've been making Spark builds for like 5 years, so I needed to make a Spark build. I didn't like the Spark builds that existed out there already. I wanted to make a better one. Warp is very good, and you shouldn't necessarily swap. But honestly, assuming you have the budget for this, I would say you probably should swap because it's hard to beat Spark in general. I think this is just the best skill in the game. Dude, I'll literally just link you my PoE Ninja if you want. Here you go. We actually just made a whole bunch of changes at the start of the stream, so this isn't even up to date. It's incredibly different. We have a new helmet, we have a new ring, we have a better gloves, we have a better quiver. I actually made sweeping changes. Holy shit. What are we gonna put in this? Let's get some tablets. Anime Spark Princess, true. Alright. Tablets.
Speak.
Orb of Og. Is it including only base magic items that are good? Um, it's including every single item level 82 base. So I'm not like the dark maroon bases are item level 82, so because I think for most crafts you want 82. So you can pick that up and no matter what the build is. I mean, if they want that base, then they'll buy it, right? So the stuff that are like specific colors might be specifically for Stormweaver, but just like generically, every single white 82 base is being shown. And I am picking them up. They're just kind of rare because you need to have a T16 and a +1 level. So you really have to be... You have to know what you're doing to even generate those bases, basically. Radiated quant items. Should we do breach or ritual? This build is very good at both, but I think ritual might be... I don't know. Are omens expensive? We'll do a little bit of ritual. How much, dude, all of this stuff is in the video guide, by the way. Make sure if you're playing this build, watch the video guide before you ask questions, because there's a lot of stuff in there that is explained. And if you ask questions one at a time, there's some stuff that you're just not even gonna ask me, and you're gonna miss it. If you've watched the video and you have any question at all, though, feel free to ask me. I would be more than happy to elaborate. But if it's something in the video, I'm just gonna say watch the video because I think there's enough stuff in there that you need to know. I'm not blabbing in that video. I have a written script I'm reading, so I'm not wasting your time there. It's it's as short as it can be.
Wall of flame. Die, forgotten.
You can't get it past 8,000. Um that is very low. What is the level of your spark? I'm level 32 spark right now. It should be easy to hit level 32. It's 25 div. So my goal today is to just make a very, very comprehensive written guide for a high budget. And then my goal going to the next couple days is going to have a secondary video where I have a shopping list of like the absolute cheapest pieces of gear, well, to make it still feel good. So, can it be done for 25? I'll have an answer for you in a few days because I'll have like a literal price. We're gonna have an Excel spreadsheet with like trying to make every single piece as cheap as possible. Like, I think I can probably get it under 25. We'll have to see though. Alright, do we have a waypoint or not? I feel like no. Why are there no waypoints in this map? You're missing 5 levels. So your total increase on the quiver should be 300%. So if your Widow Hail is below 300%, it should at least be like 280%. And then you can get the last 20% on the Anoint, as I say in the video. And your actual skill gem itself should be level 21. Level 21 Spark. I guess it could be level 20, but I went for 21. Like, I have a corrupted 6th link for 21. And then that would make it 29. And how am I getting the last 3? The last 3 are my amulet. I have a +3 amulet. That's how I'm hitting 32. So missing 5 is a lot. I could understand missing 1 and just having a level 20 spark. There's definitely some holes you need to fix if you're 27. Level 20 spark is not expensive. It's like, what, 2 div, maybe? Oh my god, I almost ran in and got stunned.
Didn't break a sweat. Your strength belongs to me now. Frightful spirit.
Thing with lightning arrow is you will occasionally die to just random bullshit in the map because you don't have like the massive defenses that we do. It definitely is overtuned though. Lightning arrow, lightning rod. I'm very skeptical that it is the quote-unquote best build of the league. I'm doubtful that it is. I think what we're doing right now is probably more comfortable for mapping. I have not corrupted my jewels. In fact, I'm using a jewel that I don't need, now that you reminded me. I had a worse Widow Hill and I had to use a jewel to fix the stats. I can take it off now. So we can actually get some more power in the jewel. I was going to edit the written guide. What was I going to do? Let me scroll up in chat. Somebody was telling me to do something. Does it talk about the spirit? Where should we talk about spirit? I don't know where to talk about spirit. What's a good section for that? There is no section for spirit. Probably something that just feels really good to play. Something where you're not where you're clearing fast, you're not stressed out, you're just relaxed, you're not dying. The spirit should be with the gems here. Right here. This is where you'd put it. Spirit requirements. Um, Archmage. There's a 91 spirit with quality. 30 spirit. Siphon elements. 30 spirit. Clarity 2. 20 spirit. Ways to solve spirit. Um, Body armor. Prefix. Up to 60 spirit. Amulet implicit. Up to 15 spirit. Amulet prefix. to 50. Is it called Against the Darkness? What's it called? Against the Darkness with Spirit Mod on top right jewel. Up to 36 spirit. Is this correct? That the Against All Darkness or whatever it's called is 12 spirit per notable, right? Is that what it's called? Against the Darkness? Yeah. Helmet Corruption up to 30 spirit. What are the soul cores that give spirit?
Can I help? Oh, it's you.
Soul core of Escapa in the bow. Fifteen times 2 equals 30 spirit. Is that the right spelling? As kappa. Five XP maps? Dude, I don't have enough. I only have one right now. Let me set some up. Am I missing anything, chat? Body armor prefix, amulet implicit, amulet prefix against the darkness, helmet corruption, soul cores in the widow hail. I think that's it, right? That's a lot of different ways to solve spirit. Feels so good. Nice. And once you save up some money, qualitying your gem. Well, that's implied. I said here, like, I'm not gonna say that as well. It's just here. If you're not doing this, you're not even reading the previous. It is important, but we did mention it. Okay. Oh yeah, Diala's Desire. Well, I mean that's in the actual guide. So I don't know if I need to say that. It's already here. It doesn't hurt to say it. Diala's Desire socketed into Archmage. Alright. Good call. Dio, do you have a corrupted level 21 spark? Alright, I gotta bookmark this. Let me get a couple XP things and we'll do a rota together, okay? I know I have some. I actually just bought one that was already corrupted and perfect. So we have one Untainted Paradise. The others are kind of far away. Here's one. This is 2 maps away. I'll do this real quick. Let's XP2. Are those omens expensive? I haven't even used any of those. I'll get some too. Okay, good idea. Yeah. Sounds good to me. I want to take off this thing. Remove. Alright. We could try one with pack size and one with rare magic. Do you have T16 maps? If you don't, I have a bunch. We should use T16 maps probably. Increased quiver stats. Well, if you want to see your... There's not very many places to get it, so it should just be obvious. You have the bonus on your quiver. If you have any emerald jewels with increased bonuses, you have that as well. And if you've anointed it, you're going to have this. And you just do the math yourself. There's no other way to get it. And you need to hit 300%, or if you're on a very tight budget, you hit 250%. Those are the only two numbers that matter, and you need to hit one or the other. It's not worth scaling this stat any further. I'm not sure if you can actually see the stat in game, like how close you are to the breakpoint, but it's just as simple as doing this very small amount of math. No. Stun threshold does not require asceticism. You do not need this. This is worded differently, because this is basically useful when you're in CI, because it completely removes your life stun threshold. But you don't need that. This is a flat number. So for me, this is going to give me 30% of energy shield, but it's going to completely remove the life one. But it doesn't matter because we're ES. So we get whatever the formula is for life, but 1/3 of the energy shield. So this would be as if I had 4,000 life, but this gives you flat equal to 30% of maximum energy shield. So this gives you stun threshold equal to... This just gives you 4,000 flat. I'm not really getting stun much right now. Stun threshold in this game is just a flat number. But that's kind of deceptive because your chance to get stunned, I think, is... There's a Reddit post about it. I think it goes up. It's like a percentage of your energy shield is... I don't know. But this setup is a good balance of investment, I think. But you definitely do not need that to have very good sun protection. It's honestly, I feel like that's kind of a bad point. Because most of the other nodes scale ailment and stun at the same time. You're struggling with mana? In the YouTube video, I say spec into Arcane Blossom if you have to. You could also... Um, I don't know. Is there a way to anoint mana efficiency? That would be an option. Definitely go for mana on kill on a jewel.
Behold the storm. Victory is mine.
What one is electric amplification? Yeah, this is good if you don't have Rakyatis Flow. And actually, if you watch the video guides, I do say you need to take this if you don't have Rakyatis Flow. But it does nothing with Rakyatis Flow.
Locked away.
It is one of the best points. There's like 2 or 3 videos where I go specifically over different things about Lightning Warp.
Salt-rotted beast.
Out of here. I have to do one more map, then I'll have 2 of the XP things.
Yes.
Assertive casting on Spark? Or on what? There's just not enough not enough support slots for something like that. It's good, but there's not enough space. Oh, assertive casting. Well, I just have it. Are you talking about the Spark build or the Warp build? On the Warp build, I did anoint conservative casting, actually. Yes, Mimic. Exactly.
Die forgotten.
So it turns one of the most annoying map mods into a buff. And then, if we don't have that map mod, like, who cares, right? The map's gonna be easy anyways. What's your tooltip? You might just have... Your tooltip might be too low to freeze. You do have Shaper of Storms, right? We swapped the Ascendancy. Maybe that wasn't clear. I could do a little write-up on the Ascendancy choice. What's your tooltip looking like, Lodge? That's really good. And you are doing the Rockiatas? Don't worry, Ortiz, I have T16s. You don't need to roll them. Um, I have so many saved up. I gotta get the omens.
Have an order?
Omen pack size.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Omen rare monsters. This is very cheap. In fact, I feel like I just have these. Do I not have these omens? I have one. Oh, fuck. Oh, whatever. Not a big deal. Oh, I'm here. Wait, what? What is happening? Alright. Well, let's track the XP. Reset XP.
Behold the storm! I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, sunglasses. I feel like GGG is leaving so much money on the table by not giving us MTXs for skills. I like. Can they not just hire a person to do it? I think there's like hundreds of thousands of new players that would love to like just change how their skills look.
Not yet.
In PoE 1, there's a lot of cool Spark MTX. I would love to use them right now. Maybe in the future we'll get them.
I need more time.
You can have little spiders instead of Spark. You can also have little squids. Yo, thanks for the prime, Shibiku. You can just turn your Sparks red.
I need
They
more
look like
time.
red laser beams.
I can't do that yet. No, stop. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Arcane Intensity? What does that node do?
Nothing.
I don't know every node. by name off the top of my head. Alright. 100 million XP in this map.
Not yet.
Exactly, yeah. I bet everybody would buy MTX if they just made them. MTX for skills, in my opinion, is way cooler than MTX for, like, armor. I don't really care what my guy looks like. That was good. For 100 mana? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, the next one is over here. Mana stacking is good. I don't like mana stacking. I don't like mana stacking because when you convert your energy shield to mana, you lose all your stun protection. And honestly, one of the worst feelings in the game, the worst one is running into enemies and getting knocked over. The second worst thing is an enemy staggering you with a hit. So I like to be stagger proof. And it's impossible to not get staggered if you go energy, if you go mana. I mean, the only protection is just never getting hit, basically. Which sure you can do, but it's not a comfortable playstyle. It's high damage, but I mean I like to be able to make a mistake and it not affect me at all. I want good damage, but I don't want to just like 100% all in on the damage at the expense of having enough focus really hard on the game. In the past, you actually could convert your energy shield to mana because of mechanics like Everlasting Gaze, which convert it back. But that sort of stuff got heavily nerfed. I'm skeptical about it now. I haven't tried using it since it got nerfed, but it just doesn't seem to make sense. But that would at least give you the ability to mitigate stuns.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
I don't know. Okay, I'll make you party leader and I'll give you some T16s. There. That's enough, right? You got a talisman? Are you specifically juicing to fight those talisman guys with your waystones, or that just randomly happens? That's crazy. Dang.
My penance is.
You're juicing ritual and you dropped it. Nice.
I need more time. I need more time. yet. You will not suffer it. I need more time. Not yet. Not yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. You are nothing. I need more time. I can't do that yet. I need more time. You will know suffering. Not yet. Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Lad, are your rituals a lot better when you have 4 towers between them? I kind of assumed maybe like ritual would be even good with 1 to 2 towers. Does it multiply that much
Beauty.
in terms of the omens you get? I've never tried doing 4 towers worth.
I can't do that yet.
Do you just always get like a good omen every map when you do that? I feel like ritual might, if that's not the case, ritual low-key might be just something you do when you're like pathing towards the next whatever objective.
I can't do that yet.
It's good with 2 to 3. Nice. How often do you get an omen that is like 1 div plus when you juice it that much? They are rare? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If it's not increasing the rarity, like why would you want to stack so many? Wouldn't you just want to do them... Like, other mechanics really scale well with multiple stacking. Yeah, why are you getting no remnants?
I need more time.
Oh! Oh no!
I need more time.
Oh, you do get a lot of rerolls? True. Yeah, I guess that does help. Oh, you're buying very specific tablets. You're not just throwing in random ritual tablets, true. I have not actually bought a single tablet this league yet.
I need more time. Not yet. I can't do that yet.
This build is so weak on map bosses. I did all the T4 pinnacles with it.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying, run to Tarkov. When people ask for like a budget setup, I am worried that like if you cut, even if you just start cutting a little bit, you know, like it's not gonna be as good. But level of Spark, to make sure you get the breakpoint of 300, the level of Spark doesn't matter. It's the you're not budget really, yeah, but you're probably missing a few things.
There's no stopping.
Also, is it map dependent? Is it like every boss, or is it just occasionally? Because sometimes you do just get a map boss that is incredibly fucked.
I need more time.
I mean, I'll occasionally get that. You just need to get 300%. What do you mean? So the breakpoint of 300% is because at 300%, it multiplies everything on the quiver by ×4. So if you're just under that, it's going to multiply by 3.5 instead. Because you have +2 levels to gem. So if you multiply like +2 by 0.5, it'll still go up by 1. But if you multiply it by like 0.49, it's not going to go up. So that's why you need to get a total of 300% for that stat. This is not... Okay, after the axe, you should play the warp build, because the warp build is powerful for a budget. This is not... This is a expensive build. You swap to this when you're like level 98 and you have lots of... Or like level... I'm level 90. I swapped to level 95 when I had a bunch of money. Because if you go to the Mobalytics page, I do have trade links. And as you can see, like, it's not cheap.
I can't do that yet.
So... You should be swapping off of the League Start guide to the Warp guide and farm money on that. Honestly, if you're not grinding super hard, the Warp build is perfectly fine to finish the League on. If you get lucky and you get some big drops, this is just an option, right? I want to give people an option for high budget. We'll see if I can tune the budget down, but for now I just want to make this as comfy as possible.
Fall before me. I need more time.
You're welcome, Molly. Ortizi, I don't know how you do this for the whole day. My eyes are already getting sore. Oh my god. It is crazy damage though. Ortizi has so much damage. True.
Not yet.
You can actually self-farm Rakiata's flow, by the way. I pinned the instructions in the Stormweaver Discord channel on Discord. I'm gonna try and farm one at some point. If I farm one, I can make a YouTube short about it. I want to make a YouTube short for my Headhunter drop as well, but I've just been lazy. Maybe after stream today I'll do it. Ortizi's playing a grenade build, yeah. I'm playing Spark. We're just in a party doing experience maps.
I can't do that yet. You will burn. Not yet. I need more time.
These maps, what do? They give you like double experience, I think. So you put in a T16 map, it's suddenly like really high value for experience.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Oh no. Sometimes even playing Spark, since this is on left click, I'll like tab into my game while I'm like oh my god, what the fuck? I took so much damage. I'll tab into my game while I'm like recording B-roll for my video. And I'll press left click and the flames will like kick in my GP fans. I can't normally hear them because I have headphones on, but I'm sure my fans are always getting toggled on.
Not yet.
This will be a nice game to play in the winter. Warm up my room.
Can't do that yet. Not yet. I need more time.
Really? The freeze did it? Oof. That's good to know. I didn't realize that would have an impact.
I can't do that yet.
Is that it? I wasn't counting.
To try again.
Yeah.
Not yet. I need more time.
Yeah, I'm gonna release a cheaper one, don't worry. Sometime later this week. That's the plan for the next video, probably.
I need more time.
Yeah, you need to get stun threshold. And you also should have a... So the charms in the mobile edicts are actually important. You want to get all 3 of those charms. Ideally with reduced charges per use. But also, if you look at the tree, we are getting stun protection on it, and you should be getting that. I found that only those 3 nodes alone were fine. If you don't have those 3 nodes, it's very, very bad. If you're not as high level as me, the points you shouldn't be taking are crit chance points, in my opinion. Those are... It's just damage. There's no, nothing too important about it. Or obviously, if you have too much regen, you can pull off regen, but I don't know if mana regen... I don't know how easy it will be to just have too much of it. Thanks for Tuesday. That's crazy. I got 1/5 of the level. Almost. Maybe 1/6. 98%? Oh shit. Nice. I'm spark level 32. We're getting 21 from the skill gem, 8 from the quiver, 3 from the anoint. That's absolutely crazy. And yeah, if you're being stunned, these points are mandatory. And if you're still being stunned after having those points, I would take off this node to go here and then spec down to here. Asceticism will help as well. I personally have not needed it, but this will definitely fix it. I agree. Getting stunned is miserable, and you need to fix that ASAP. All right. What is happening here? The alternative is Lightning Pen. Or sorry, well, it depends. If you're playing Wart build, Lightning Pen. If you're playing this build, Cold Pen. And obviously you get that associated stat on the skill tree as well. +1 to monster area level. We're gonna get a boss tablet here. And I'm gonna get a T16 map. Wait, what? Right here, right? Wait, that wasn't a oh my god, that was Delirium. GG. I put in the wrong tablet. It's fine. Where can you get the last +1? You can corrupt it, and there's like a 1 in 8 chance it goes up to level 21. Good luck with that. You can also just buy it on trade. Get like a level 21 quality 20 6 link. I don't know how much that costs. I bought mine. I think I paid like 10 div for it. I assume it's probably more than that. Usually after a streamer does something, it goes up in price. I don't know though. I didn't want to have to just corrupt a bunch of them. Because the level 20 skill gem upgrade itself is what, like 2 div? Yeah, what's up, Exile? I'm still using a jewel that does nothing. I gotta change that. I keep forgetting. Yep. We're doing no compromise, high budget Spark. Because we dropped the Headhunter. It was perfect timing on the Headhunter because I just put out like the final deep dive video on Warped anyways. So couldn't have asked for a better time to get an infusion of Divine Orbs.
I can't do that yet.
250%. If you're not going for 300, you go for 250. And there will be a spreadsheet in the future with a budget setup. I just need to finish this high budget today. Like I gotta get I gotta get the written guide up to my standard. And after that I'll do a second cheaper version. But yeah, that's realistically the thing you're gonna cut is you go down to 250% and everything should be a lot cheaper.
I can't do that yet.
If you read the written guide, I've already included a lot of stuff that you can honestly just apply to make it cheaper. For example, there's a whole section on how to fix spirit in different ways. I list like a whole bunch of different stuff, and you could just use one of those options instead of what I'm doing, because I'm doing a pretty expensive way to fix spirit. There are a lot of more affordable ways to do it. Your spark went down in level? Why? How? Did you buy a -1? Not a +1 corruption?
Not yet.
Or you corrupted yours and it went down, GG. That's fucked. I definitely need more mana regen. I'm not able to hold down my button right now. Got him.
Sand, take you.
Even though this map is completed, I think I want to full clear it because it is an 82 zone, which means we can drop good bases.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Pretty good. Something worth saving up for. And honestly, I think this will get cheaper as the league goes on. Because there are ways to like go really crazy on this. And then like the gear I'm using right now, like I'm not even going crazy. It's gonna like fall down in price as people take the next step. For example, technically, you can actually chance orb 3-socket bows into a Widow Hail. And then you'll have 3 sockets. You could either corrupt it to 4 sockets, or you could like corrupt it into 300% increased with 3 sockets. There's like all these little things you could do. So the price of these bows, they might spike up in like the next 24 hours. I don't know, but like over the medium to long term, they're gonna get more and more affordable.
Yeah, meet the market.
That would be so crazy. I wonder how much you could ask for that. I feel like you could ask like whatever you want for if you get that. Do you see the snap tech for infusions? Probably, but can you explain it? We don't need to use snap for infusions. We just get them by attacking. Like, technically, we could tap this if we wanted to get them as well.
Behold the storm. Die forgotten.
I'm sure there's a lot of different snap techs. Someone in chat was putting it in a dueling wand.
I can't do that yet.
That's the benefit of running Call of the Brotherhood with Stormweaver. First of all, freezing stuff is really nice, but now you're also just getting the cold infusions that you need, so it just sort of makes sense, you know? And you're still getting the shock. Stormweaver still gets shock. So you're not losing, you're losing out on a ring slot, but you get so much from it that you're not losing. How does the conversion line work with Ingenuity? You can't go over 100%, it just doesn't do anything. Thanks to the Prime Exile. This is usually like the worst map in the game.
I need more time.
On Spark, we don't even care.
Didn't break a sweat.
Don't you guys hate this map on most builds? I just hate this map. Act 3, nice. Dude, Act 5 and the interludes are crazy, but I guess you haven't even played anything yet, so it's all new for you. Do you like PoE 2 more than PoE 1? On? I love this game, but I love both games.
I can't do that.
I can't pick a favorite. But I definitely don't like love one more than the other. Some people feel very strongly. Really like to, yeah. New build. Yeah, exclamation spark, I think. This was always the plan for like the final Stormweaver setup. The build to dump the money into. Oh. I'm getting better at sprint. I used to just get killed all the time with it. Happening less so now.
Not yet.
Lightning ball was annoying. Oof.
Victory is mine.
What level are you on the Blood Mage?
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
I think everything we played this league was strong. Even if our ascendancy wasn't just like innately broken, we made good use of it, I think. I don't like that. Well, you're doing something completely different from me. Maybe it's good for what you're doing. I don't like cast on crit because when I'm scaling this projectile speed, my sparks are hitting very many times. I don't care about a cast on crit. I only want the spark damage to be scaled because the spark is hitting like upwards of 5 times. Having a cast on crit doesn't make sense for me. Maybe for your setup it does. I can't speak for what you're doing. But I also think I'm doing the best way to play Stormweaver right now, so probably I should just say what you're doing is bad. Not necessary. Will I do a budget-friendly guide for this? Yeah, throughout this week, I'm going to put out a video, which is going to have shopping links that cut the price down as much as possible. But today, I'm not doing that. Because I still have to just flesh this out as an expensive build. Like, I need to write more things in here. And there's going to be a second, it's going to be the same landing page, but we're going to do like alternate gearing. Here it's going to say like normal and then like budget as the second option. And I'll make a video where I sort of like explain the lowest you can go in terms of price. But you can already sort of use like intuition to understand what you're gonna cut, right? Because I do explain it. Even in the video, I explain like if you cut the Widow Hail down, it becomes a lot cheaper. You can just use your judgment in the meantime. So my staff have level 20 Sigil of Power, cast speed, mana regen.
Didn't break a sweat.
yet.
Hello, I think the most efficient use of money is the warp build I put out, and then this is we'll make this cheaper. This is kind of expensive at the moment. You can't make this with 4 divs.
Fall before me. I can't do that yet. I need
Or
more
5 div
time.
min. Yeah, well, I mean, when I say budget, I'm not meaning like 0 cost. I'm just meaning not like 100 divs. There is going to be a price floor of this, and it's not going to be that low. It's going to be more than 4 div, that's for sure.
Not yet.
Because none of these big synergies I'm going to cut. Like, if you watch the video at the start where I talk about like the core fundamentals of this build, it's on you can't remove those.
Even the
That's
strongest
the
gods
pillars
need
like
limits.
holding this up.
Victory is mine.
Is this 4 div? No, they're not. There's no way. Like, all just said they're 1.5. It's 3 now? Crazy.
I need more time. Not yet.
And guys, keep in mind, I did drop a headhunter to make this. So, like, you shouldn't necessarily expect to be able to afford a build like this 1 week into the league, right? Like, I literally got gifted 70 divines by RNG. So,
Not
yeah,
yet.
but on a budget, you're not going to care about that crit chance. It's only like a 10% difference, right? I corrupted my glove to have double cast speed sockets. I wonder how much double sockets is worth.
Speak.
So I'm going to put this on, because this thing is doing nothing. Oh, we're almost at 10,000 ES. Holy shit. I don't need this because I used to have a Widow Hail that was like 297, so I needed to get to 300. But I don't really care about elemental ailment threshold. I don't really care, honestly, about my magnitude ailments. I mean, it's nice, but it's not that crazy. Chance to shock, whatever. But they don't even exist. Dang. This is reduced quant. Do I even want to run a reduced quant map? Sounds bad.
Warriors far greater
3 jump sockets, true.
Die, scum.
Oh, my filter might be filtering gem sockets, actually. I have no idea. If you ever notice something questionable about these filter links, let me know. For example, actually, one thing I'm not even sure if they're doing right now is every filter should be instant buyout and in-person trade. No, I'm not filtering the gem sockets. So I should actually go through everything and just make sure. Like, this is actually wrong. That was this one, right? I'm not used to this whole new, like this wasn't a thing last patch, so sometimes I forget to double check that. Energy shield. What's wrong here? I used the wrong bonus. Where? Oh, in the other guide? I don't even, in what, the warp one? Thank you. So these are searching the wrong thing. Thanks. I'm not manually changing this, so I think GGG is like defaulting it onto weird stuff. Or maybe it's me, I don't know. On this one as well? I don't have... Links on this one are fine, right? There's no link for body armor yet for the spark one.
Can't do that yet.
I need to make one. I'll make one soon.
Victory is mine. Take my true power.
That's the prime growth. Virtual speed emerald. Log in. Priority. Oh, these things? I don't even know how to do that. Like, this is just automated by Mobilytics. So these are the important. You really should be using these links. Can I fix this? Yeah, I'm not really sure how to do that part. Um, it feels. I think I've made a better build than the ones in 0.1. Um, I don't have any complaints about this one. It feels really, really comfy. Um, the projectile speed is so fast that oh, this guy's fucking left. It's very, very, very safe. And the synergies we have with the gloves, these gloves have massive synergy with like support gems we're using. And the Widow Hail is just so it's more powerful than it was back then as well. It's with the new crafting, it's gotten better. So, oh my god, this isn't worth my time. Ugh. What's happening? I think there's something about my hideout that crashes people. A lot of the time people, I need to go to them. Can I go back into that thing? Can I go back in? Wait, did I finish this? I don't even remember. Go back in. So yeah, we're not just stacking full mana. We do have Archmage, but we're scaling the build in other ways, so you don't have to go full mana, which means we are not getting stunned. Because we have the Energy Shield. Energy Shield would protect you from stuns. So that feels a lot more comfortable. The sheer speed of the projectiles, which is now also scaling our damage incredibly, through two means. The first one is like high projectile speed just means your sparks are going to hit so many times because we have 5 pierce. And that's like a 5 times multiplier, but also we have 450% increased prod speed. That turns into 450% increased damage as well. So that's like double wand prefixes, double focus prefixes that are tier 1 just from that support gem. It's so much power. And obviously there's the huge advantage of the faster your projectiles are, the faster they hit enemies, the further away they hit enemies, which means you don't even have to interact with a lot of monsters. They just die before you see them. So I'd say this is probably better in every single way compared to 0.1. The only thing that is worse is, since we're scaling this to be so comfortable in mapping, oh fuck, the single target, well, like you can't just one-shot a boss, like a T4 boss. We did all T4 pinnacles, but they weren't getting one-shot. Because I'm not trying to scale the hit of this to the moon. I want it to be good for mapping, because realistically, I just wanted to make a really good mapper build. If I want to do T4 pinnacles, we can still do them on this, but if I want to only do T4 pinnacles, I can just make a different character that's not good at mapping, but is extremely good at bossing, right? Because if I do start to try and scale single target for this, it really makes the mapping less enjoyable. Text build, yeah. There's text guides for everything. There's a written on Mobilytics. I have 3. This is the leveling one. This one is budget endgame, and the one I'm playing right now is right here. Yeah, one shot T4 is with 1 div in 0.1. But it wasn't as comfy for mapping. And honestly, I feel like one-shot bossing is a gimmick anyways. It's nice to have a character that can do it, but you don't have to make every build do it.
Not yet.
Why is that not dying? So easy now, yeah.
Not yet.
Not being stunned is like mandatory in my builds, in my opinion. You're literally trolling if you're letting yourself be stunned. Um, player created walls. I think it bounce. Does it bounce off of Frostwall? I don't remember. I think it blows up the Frostwall, right? Is it gonna go through? Well, it just immediately blows it up. I don't know. I still need it. I'm not sure if I do. But I hate stuns. And I don't know, I might get stunned. I don't have that much stun investment. I have 3 points. I'm not getting stunned with it, but I don't know if I'm just never gonna get stunned. I could try an onslaught charm in there, I guess. Yeah. Actually, I don't really want to waste these when this already has Dolly. Let's just craft the normal maps as well. Um, it is really nice having to not care about anything on the maps. I mean, technically, like, really bad mods can still kill me, but it's not gonna consistently kill me, because you kind of have to really fuck up for that to happen. So I don't read map mods. We do have the amelioration in case something's just so bad. Storm runes work for spells, yeah. Yeah, we just exalt to 6 and throw the map in. It's a lazy gameplay, oops. I just run everything.
Every one of you have slain head of life, family. Your turn will come one day.
Victory is mine. Ah, toxins. I can't do that yet.
Isn't it nice how if we want to use a second button, the skill effect duration scaling a spark is so high that they last so long? Like literally half a minute. It just lasts for half a minute. More than half a minute. I mean, this is essentially one button. I don't mind tapping these buttons,
I can't do that
but
yet.
you don't have to. I have fun pressing these buttons.
I need more time.
Everything is scaling spark in this setup. So, well, like, sorry, all the investment is scaling like the spark damage itself. So
Sand, take you. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
have we gotten the patch yet that changed mana siphoner to not siphon mana? You guys noticed? I think they promised it to us like very soon, right? Like that guy, I couldn't tell if that guy drained the mana or not. He didn't get close enough. Haven't played since 0.1. I was using those on the budget build. I love those. For our Warp Stormweaver, we use those. They're incredible. But this interaction is very powerful. This just gives us 250 crit multiplier. And it's just locked in at 250. And on Spark, now we can get more multiplier to crit chance, which is crazy. But this has a penalty to crit multi. But the thing is, these gloves block off that penalty. So because of this, I'm not going to use Electrocute, but it's fine. We don't need to use Electrocute anyways because we're doing all cold damage, and that's freezing. And a benefit of going all cold is that now Spark, when it gets cold infusions, which we generate just by shooting cold damage, we get free Nova casts of like cold Spark. And you might not even be able to tell, but like occasionally there's just like a, well, here, I can pick up one of these. There, that shot double cast a Spark.
Victory is mine.
So those Kotako's gloves, incredibly powerful, but for this particular setup, we don't need them. And we're still getting like the defensive layer of freeze, which is very similar to Electrocute. Still siphons mana. Oof. Or should you focus on non-crit chance? You should watch the video for this to make up your mind on switching. I think this is probably the best way to play Stormweaver. So, I mean, I would say, like, no matter what you have, if you have the currency, you should switch to it, but you should watch the video first. You're not using the mana, you're not using a wand on this build. That's for sure. You're selling it. You can always plan to switch, right? Like you don't need to switch right away, but if you have a game plan of like saving up for the pieces, then once you get them, you can switch. I'm not saying tear apart your build, but you know. Definitely don't disassemble your build to make this. Just get the pieces one at a time until you get them all.
Behold the dawn. I can't do that yet.
That lucky lightning damage from the jewel work. No, we don't have it anymore. It wouldn't work.
We meet again. Good eye. Let's run this witch down.
That shows that we would be taking poison damage, but we are immune to it. It's just a visual effect. So when it turns purple, you just know the like your CI is protecting you. I think it's kind of cool. What's the wording on this? I guess you're like immune to taking damage, but you can still technically be poisoned, maybe? So maybe that'd be an interaction if there's some sort of self-poison build in the future, I'm not sure. the temp chains map, isn't it? Rip. Taking damage, you press convalescence.
By Garukan! Not yet.
Right now, this is recharging really slow. This actually has the what I would say is the worst map mod. Reduced recharge of energy shield and life. It's kind of miserable, but thankfully we just kill stuff so far away. It's possible to run it. I would say on other ES builds, it's a brick. For me, I just have to go a little bit slower. Make sure I am, in fact, off-screening everything.
Behold, the storm! Not yet.
Thanks for the link, Unsane. Righteous Fire in PoE 2. I think Pox would be really happy about that. I'm interested to see how they'll do it, because I'm pretty sure it'll be different than PoE 1. I have no clue how they'd make that work. Maybe it would be like a damage amp buff? I don't know. Like a button you press to just...
A prize waiting to be claimed. Out of mana.
Are we done here? Yeah.
What is it?
Right now, the closest thing to Righteous Fire is a build that Oscrix put out, which is a minion build. And the minion has a degen aura, and it's just this massive worm. So it's kind of like Righteous Fire. But you don't have the Righteous Fire, the worm has it. But we could do this, I guess. Hard? Well, the guide tells you everything you need for it, so it's mostly just like, do you have the gear for it or not? It's not hard to swap. It's the cost. um +1 to monster area. You do a T16 in that one. Actual levels on Quiver. Dude, watch the guide. You're not watching or reading anything. If you're just asking these random questions, you're not going to be able to make the build properly. It's all this is answered.
Die for
If after you do that you still have questions, feel free to ask me, but I'm not answering this basic stuff because I have zero confidence that someone can make a build if they just ask like a couple of random questions and don't follow the build at all.
Sense my true power.
You need the +2. You can't have +1. You do not use LA weakness. Now you use temporal chains instead. Oh my god. Holy, am I gonna die here? Do I need to log? Sometimes I just zone out and I don't see those guys that is Eternal Knights. That shit will actually kill you. Because it just does your damage back to you.
By Garu Khan! Not yet.
Yeah, those guys are essentially Reflect, eh? This is Reflect in PvE2. It's these guys. Diablo 3 Season 36. I haven't played Diablo 3 since the Auction House season, which I don't even think had a season number. Should I play Diablo 3 again? It might be fun, honestly. It's been over a decade. I don't even remember the game anymore. We'll see what's happening in 36 days. I might YOLO it. I think it'd be a nice nostalgia trip to play D3.
Not yet.
But like, there's so many options, right? I could just log back into Last Epoch. I played that game for 2 days. I want to play more of it, but it was way too close to the launch of this game.
I need more.
Fuck, I hate these guys.
Behold, the storm.
I have honestly been meaning to play a Diablo 3 season, just to experience the game again.
I can't do that yet.
We'll see what happens though. That's actually pretty good timing. 1 month from now, I may be wanting a break from this game. Yeah.
Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
I feel like once you experience Widow Hail projectile speed, you can't not go Widow Hail. Unless there's like some crazy reason not to. Like Blood Mage honestly does have crazy single target, and they can't do this. That would be a reason, but I don't think it's a satisfying mapping. This is peak mapping in my opinion. I played Valheim several times with different groups of friends. That game kind of triggers me because the enemies just never stop spawning.
Victory is mine.
You kill the nest and just more. I feel like more monsters come. Like you can never just stop the monsters from coming. I don't know. I don't know if I deleted it, but I used to have a screenshot of I was just getting overwhelmed. There was just like infinite monsters coming at me. Is it this one? These things. There was never stopped. Me and my friend were just like dying to them. We're killing them like they spawned faster than we could kill them. This is my boat. I made a boat in Valheim. My friend made an actual nice boat. This is just like a rectangle. Spent the whole day crafting a quiver. Only one quiver? I crafted like 3 or 4 quivers in like 2 minutes at the start of the stream. Did you get a good quiver? What do you think about mine? I finally got a corruption. This is 24% cast speed corruption. Floormancer? I think the devs gave me a key for that. I didn't have time to play it. Do I have this? I have it. I'll try it sometime. I also have No Rest for the Wicked, which I haven't tried yet. And Titan Quest 2, which I haven't tried yet. There's so many ARPGs.
Sam, take you.
That suffix took a while. No, it's not a Mahamu, it's Kurgle. It's a Kurgle suffix. And it should be guaranteed. Wait, did you watch the video I put out today? I'm pretty sure that suffix is guaranteed. I've made like 7 or 8 at this point, maybe more, and every single time first try I got the modifier. So I'm not even going to use that Abyssal Echoes anymore because I'm pretty sure you always get mana efficiency as well as the thing. I thought reading the Omen it meant you would only get one guaranteed, but I think you get both guaranteed as options. There's no way it's just like 8 times in a row I get both if it's not guaranteed. You're waiting for release? True. If they do a patch and there isn't anything else going on, I'll gladly play them. For content. But sometimes I just play so much PoE that by the time the PoE season dies down, I don't want to play ARPG, I want to play something different. So I don't end up playing these other ones, even though they look good.
Die, forgotten.
I'll get roped into playing Dota or some stupid ass game.
A rare treasure.
Yeah. Ghost shooters? Yeah.
Not yet.
I'll go back to Stellaris. I wish that game was more fun to watch. I feel like that game is like not fun to watch, but it is so fun to play.
I need more time.
You don't get a break? I feel like you still get a break. It's 8 weeks between them. I don't play 8 weeks of PoE 1 or PoE 2. I play like 6 maybe. But yeah. I'm so happy that we get less of a break because it's honestly it's so much better now.
More time.
Are we done? Oh, there's a boss. Oh.
Darkness descends,
Not
and
yet.
with it your end.
I can't do
Mist and storm entwine.
So for this build, you do have to keep your mana at 90%. So I was not holding down my cast there. So technically I need to do a little tweaking on my mana regen, I think. You're finally high ES Lightning Warp, missing Rakyatas. Yeah, Rakyatas is a lot of boss damage, just an insane amount. You can self-farm that. Also, for hitting bosses, you want to just shoot like one ball lightning and then jump on it as they're on top of the boss. You don't want to be spamming the ball lightnings. It's like burst damage. You do burst damage, you set up again, you do another burst. Um, sure, I'll do this one. It's pinned on Discord. I don't remember the name of it. Let me check. Here, it's this one. Jade Isle boss. And I think Jade Isle, before it's revealed, is called Eye of the Storm. It's one of the new, it's not Citadel, but you know those new like hidden bosses that you have to open up. So the one that opens up, called Eye of the Storm, into Jade Isle. You kill the boss, you can drop rock. That's the only way to drop it actually. You have to do that.
Done, thank you. I need more time. I need more time. Bye, Garokan! Victory is mine. I need more time. Not yet.
Guy dies too fast, I can't see if he has Mana Siphon or not. But I assume he does.
Yes?
I'm not sure an exact price. It's definitely over 50. I have way too many of these things. Whoa, there's none in the guild stash. The fuck? +1 area.
Die! Forgotten! You are nothing!
You will burn.
2% on map TZ. I was at 2%, now I'm at 26%. I've been playing for 3 hours. But I think a lot of that was just us doing EXP stuff. It is pretty bad.
Didn't break a sweat. You will burn!
Go on.
By Garukan! Sands, take you!
Oh, that definitely still drains mana. I gotta get some better towers. Right now I'm doing maps. that were near the start, where I don't even think I was using 6 mod maps to unlock the towers. To go back to where I was yesterday, or 2 days ago, I should say. I didn't play yesterday.
This one holds more than simple trinkets.
Didn't break a sweat.
Subs interacts. Rakiata's... No, it's Rakiata's flow, I think. It's gonna be good against bosses, because bosses have really high resistance, and that just flips it to be negative resistance, so it's massive for bosses.
Not yet.
Rakiatas won't necessarily do much for normal monsters, it's for bossing. Build, type exclamation spark for this build. Yeah, it fixes the worst map mod. I hope this doesn't get nerfed. I can't imagine this gem staying in the game forever the way it is.
Behold this storm.
It's just so much power. Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Mine.
Here. There's a YouTube link there. There's also a written guide if you want. I mean, you're kind of supposed to watch the video and then use the written guide to assemble it. I don't know.
I need more.
They're meant to both be used. There is obviously a lot written down in the written guide, but you are going to miss out a lot of context if you just completely ignore the video. Yeah, probably should be a little bit more rare.
Go on.
Malagaro's part is a huge portion of our damage. You don't need a lot of damage for early maps, so I'm pretty sure you probably could, but if you're on such a budget, the Lightning Wart build is going to be more powerful. And they're on the same character, right? So why wouldn't you just want to start with what is going to be powerful for you at the moment and then swap to this when you can afford to, right? Ooh, this looks extremely scary. Holy shit, that's going to kill me.
Yes. the market.
Okay, this is my recommendation. You play this build, and you farm money on this, and you swap to this when you have a lot of money. What I'm playing right now is not meant to be done at that low level or with very low money. It's not gonna. This is not gonna be. It's not gonna look like it is right here with low budget. If you subscribe to the YouTube, you'll probably get a video in 2 days that has a more budget setup. Obviously not like, not super low budget, but it'll be more accessible. I don't know how to do that, Tarkov. I gotta get some water. I'll be back in a second. I'm cooking up some flatbread as a snack. Oops. Heavy belt. Damn it. This thing? I don't really know how to price check things. I can just tell you that this is good. +3 projectile speed is good for us. Maximum energy shield is very good for us. Crit chance, great. Cast speed, great. Global defenses is the same as maximum energy shield, so it is nice. Everything about this is nice. This is good. You could use this on the build. I don't know how to price check it though. Like, it's good. I have no idea what people will pay for anything. You just start it high and gradually lower it. Is the filter edited? I have an end game filter, yeah. I mean, what you see on screen is what we're using. Okay, let's try and find a better zone to farm. Do I have any pins left? Where is this? Is it gonna load? I'm level 96, and we have 27% XP right now. We started today at like 2%, so we got a quarter of a level today so far. Pretty good, huh? I don't think we'll hit necessarily the next level today, but maybe tomorrow we will. Yeah, definitely get the Rockiatas. Honestly, like a lot of these nice things work on the warp build as well, so
I can't do that yet.
like the further you progress the warp build, more of these pieces like you'll just have when you swap, right?
I need more time.
True. Oh my goodness, that hit hard. This has some scary shit on it, I think. I don't know.
Victory is mine.
Did I answer your question, BXE? I don't remember. But the build I recommend is this. I would be still on that build right now if I didn't drop a headhunter. Ooh, I kind of want to go down here actually. Shit. And you don't want to rush off of that. You want to use that warp build to farm up currency. It's good.
Your life will leave no trace.
There's like 4 or 5 YouTube videos that go over how to min-max that. I have a video specifically on how to scale damage on that build because a lot of people have that question. Just generic guides.
Behold this dawn.
Destroying everything now. Nice. Yeah, that gem is just crazy, isn't it? How much was it? It's still around like 12 divine.
I can't do that yet.
I should maybe take like 5 minutes just looking at all the territory I've uncovered and see, like, do I even have... I might have that boss. I'll do that after we finish what we're doing right here, though. 21. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Definitely worth trying to farm it. If you have the location. Oh god. Not guaranteed, but I mean, literally there's no place to drop it except for that one thing. So if you have it, you should run it, right? You're never gonna get it anywhere else. I don't know what the drop rate is, but I would say like it's definitely worth just doing. No reason not to do it. It's not guaranteed though. It's definitely not guaranteed.
I need more time.
I should actually maybe have cross bomb for single target. I've definitely seen somebody say they ran it and did not get it. 0 for 2, so. Forget what it's called. It's called Jaded Isle, I think.
Do that yet.
It's one of the special, the new bosses.
I need more time.
Zero for 4, oof. Are you putting in 6 mod maps when you do it? I wonder if that matters. I would say maybe probably doesn't matter, right? You might want to have an extra portal in case you die.
I can't.
I don't know though. Thank you, Anon, for the gifted subs.
Yes.
Oh shit, and you're still not getting them? That's messed up. Oh, I have something rare in here. Why don't we sell that? I assume these trend down to 0. I don't actually know.
what's new. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh shit, double untainted right here. You're the boss atlas? Yeah, I can show you my atlas. Let me make sure this is, well, the boss thing's up here. I think this is all up to date on the Spark one. Yes, it is. Oh. True. You think that matters?
Die forgotten.
Yeah, and I think the anomaly is called Eye of the Storm, so just keep an eye out for that. And it should be near like the coast, I think.
Face me.
Ooh.
No mana.
No mana.
Pitiful one.
Have any resistance issues? Our resistances are capped. Although it's kind of misleading right now. It says 90 because I have a resistance shrine, but even without it, they're capped. So the frost nodes let us chill everything.
Power
It's just a defensive layer.
it merely changes hands.
I don't think Elemental Storm or the infusions are necessary for the warp build. In fact, they're definitely not necessary. So we got a little bit of extra defense instead. For this build, I don't take the frost nodes. In order to chill stuff, you need the final node. If you have Shaper of Winter, they will. You should see on a boss double chills. On regular monsters, you might not even notice it because they die so fast. But if you're hitting a boss, there should be an icon for chill. Then you should have 2 of them. Probably like somewhere around 15 to 17% chill per icon.
Detonation time.
Oh god. Oh, no, I should have backed up. Wow. I didn't position very well, but it's okay. That was scary. I forgot I was fighting an abyss while I opened that. I don't think you should do 2 mechanics at once. That's a little crazy. Everything can drop Rocky Added? Oh, interesting. That's good to know. So we should just be doing them in general then. No, freeze and chill are different.
Die, forgotten.
That's why we still use electrocute.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive. You defile us once more.
I can't do that yet. I do not fall. I do not falter.
I think my food might be ready.
What is it?
Be back in a second. How do I get into this thing? Shouldn't there be like a little thing that tells me where to... I don't know. Um, yeah, what up, Nick? Normally, like sometimes I see this little blue dot effect swirling around, and that like tells you what map to clear next. So, Morbus, just like a very basic thing of how to proceed. When you get a one of these towers, the more map modifiers in your map, the more tablets you can put in them. And if you put in 3 tablets, all the maps surrounding it are going to be much more rewarding. So some of the, like I'm doing the really start of the area, and I think when I was starting off, I wasn't doing 6 WOD maps. So some of these maps I'm doing today are actually kind of bad, but when you have a 6 mod map and you put it in the tower, yeah, you get the 3 tablets. And you obviously want your tablets to have a prefix and a suffix, so you augment and transmute them. Do it for all of them. And what I like to do, just like a really generic good setup, would be 1 irradiated tablet, and then possibly 2 bossing tablets, or if you don't have that, you could do any of the mechanics for the 3rd one. And quantity of items found, rarity of items found are always very nice to have as the prefix or suffix on those tablets. And if you have 2 towers that are overlapping, the tablets are going to work on the maps twice. Like both towers are going to affect the map, so you can get a lot more quant and rarity. But even if you just do 1 tower with triple tablets, it's still going to be good.
Not yet.
And that's what you should be trying to do, in my opinion, if you're strong enough. But if you're just getting through the maps is hard, maybe you can't juice to this extent.
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat. I need more time.
Power locked away.
You will know suffering.
This build, so you're talking about using armor to defend against LA damage. Thanks for the gift subs, Morbus. Appreciate you. You wouldn't do this here. So the nice thing about armor is it's very good for like campaign leveling. It's very good against small hits. This build does not take massive amounts of small hits. If we're getting hit, it's probably like some big attack. And having just like 9 to 10k energy shield is going to protect against that much, much better. So for me, I would much rather have more energy shield than have any amount of armor. We're already freezing the trash. Everything taps? Nice. That's what I like to hear. I wonder if this has cooled down enough to eat. Lightning ball build? What level are you? This tree goes really far. Hmm. The high budget tree is what you should be aiming for. Because it makes use of these infusions to get 60% more damage. It's not actually, you don't need a high budget to do this tree. These 4 points, these 5 points, and suddenly inhibitor support does 60% more damage. There's 3 different buttons. I have a video going over it, yeah. Probably coded badly, but we're taking advantage of it. This video explains how to set it up. It's just like 4 minutes long. To watch this, it tells you the support gems you need to change. This video shows you the path to next everything. Yeah, it's broken for that as well. That's why we couldn't use Arc anymore. Dang, Ortiz, those are both so expensive. What the fuck? Do you actually have 300 div? There's no way. Crazy. 100, nice. Yeah, you need the lightning pen. So make sure you keep that. Maybe you need more levels. Something to be mindful about. I don't know how to link it. It's the same page, it's just a different tab. There's 3 tabs. It's a Bible, but I don't think it's better. I think it's worse. What's the prime? Probably in both. You want to keep it in both. You might need to refresh your cache, Harakat. You might have the old version cache, so it's not even loading it. No, there's a link for jewels. How to pick a perfect rare jewel. There's a video on it. It has a trade link included as well. I'm using the same passage tree as exclamation spark. I think it's a little bit more comfortable Savage Dew, but it's really expensive. There's no need to rush into it. Warp is a lot of fun, you're right. Yeah, it's a very big damage boost. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. I think Captain Lance has a video on that. I haven't watched it because I was swapping off of wands. I would check that out though.
Your strength belongs to me now.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet. Take my true power.
Captain Lance. Captain Lance 9, I think.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, they probably will. They're so powerful.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Go on.
Nice for the gift subs and on. Ooh, temporal tether. Wait, what is this? Oh, I need to...
Go on.
So I click that thing, and I still can't go in. And it also still doesn't tell me where to go. Oh, what was the point of doing this? Maybe. Percentage of armor applies to elemental damage. It doesn't mean you don't get resistance. Also, why would you do that when you can use Rakiata's flow? Why wouldn't you just use Rakiata's flow instead? It sounds terrible. Rocketed flow solves what you're trying to accomplish. Okay, I'm gonna go over to here. We're gonna get a triple tower. It just doesn't sound very efficient, Giram. I'm sure you could do it, but it wouldn't be as good as what we're doing. It's too much investment, and scaling armor means you're scaling energy shield less. Also, keep in mind, I'm doing cold damage. I'm not doing lightning damage with this setup. So for this setup, it wouldn't make sense either. $13 div, crazy, nice. Spark is good at every mechanic. You do whatever you think is best. I think honestly, just like juicing tablets is fine. Just like put on a lot of quant, get some bosses, irradiate them so it's +1 level. I put a ritual tablet on this area because ritual omens are nice. Spark is really good in ritual. I would just do whatever looks fun though. The abyss maps are clearly very strong, so like even just like juicing towers and just going to abyss maps, just like beelining to them is probably pretty good as well.
I need more time.
Is that the right way? If you want the endgame filter, there's also an endgame PV2 filter in there. Make sure you get both. Endgame is what I'm on right now.
Not yet. Victory is mine. Desert fire. Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Any comments about your guide? The video is an important resource. I would watch the video. It explains a lot of, well, explains everything. It explains the whole core concept. This build is very nice. I think it's better than cast on crit and PoE 0.1. We're entirely scaling our sparks. We're not doing any other cast on crit or anything, even though we have high crit chance, because The sparks are so fast, meaning that they will realistically bounce and hit enemies a lot of times. We can pierce like 5 times, so essentially they scale extremely well. And the fact that they're so fast means they're hitting enemies a lot quicker than you would have been used to in the past, which means these enemies are getting frozen, they're getting killed a lot quicker than usual, which means they are less threatening. It's a great time to be playing Spark right now. Alright. Nope, the video is on the Mobalytics. Right here. This is an endgame build I'm doing right now. The obviously if you want a league start, you would go with the league starter and you'd eventually transition to the warp build, because warp build is good on a budget. Spark, you need some level of investment. So this is like final form.
Go on.
Yeah, that's the way to start off the league. And you'll level through the campaign with Spark, but it's not going to be nearly as powerful as what we're doing right now. This was a lot of investment to get here.
They know all your
Wall of
secrets.
flame.
Nothing is hidden from their view.
Yeah, you do. And our sparks actually can't kill stuff like infinitely far away, because once they get certain distance from a character, the game just like will not render them. Same as any projectile. There's like a distance for that. So I can't like shoot here and kill this monster. It's literally impossible. But for all purposes, they shoot far enough away that the enemies are not gonna like aggro us that far away.
Need mana.
This one holds more than simple trinkets.
No, you don't have to see them to get XP.
Fall before me.
What the fuck? I might be dead. I mean, this thing spawns monsters. God damn it. Oh. I was trying to. I was slamming escape, it didn't work.
mine. I need more time. I can't do that yet. Away with you! I need more time. Not yet. I can't do that yet.
It's a good question, Furus.
Not yet.
I'm gonna assume you probably need it to be on a decent level to get the drops. I don't know if there's a definitive answer yet, though. That's the way it is for everything else.
I need more time.
They both use Rockiatas. And I think this is probably the strongest thing you can do on Stormweaver, to be honest, so yeah. In fact, I'm quite sure of that. Someone show me a Stormweaver setup that's better than this. I will find something that makes it worse than this. What is that? Deferred? Some sort of omen? Problem. Just like, be aware this is not like a low budget setup. So like, transition to it if you can afford it, yeah, but it's, make sure before you transition that you have the gear. Arc is more damage. That doesn't make it a better build. And I'm not sure if it's more damage because Arc does not hit 5 times. Arc hits once. I wanted to like Arc this patch, but the problem of it goes right on your cursor. That's like having to aim a skill probably means it's not the best skill on that class. Yeah, tooltip is meaningless.
Sans, take you.
You'll know Croblin when you start trying to get the gear together. If you're decently invested in the Wart build and you're interested in trying this out, I would have like a stash tab with like the pieces of gear for this and assemble them, and then when you have all of them, you swap. If you rush off the wart build onto this and you do this half-assed, it's probably gonna feel worse than the wart build. Thank you, Anon, for the gift subs.
Power locked away.
What is this layout? This is a crazy layout. This is so big. I'll try and make it a little bit easier for you guys in the coming days by having a spreadsheet with approximate costs for like going cheaper.
Sand, take you! I need more time. Not yet. I can't do that yet. I need more time. I need more time. Not yet. Desert fire!
What's happening to my ES? Do I have space in my inventory? Yeah, I do.
Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet.
Suffer and live. We thrive.
Your legs in space. I need more time.
Oh, this is good too. How do you craft waystones? The way I recommend doing it is honestly just, if it's white, you alch it. If it's not white, you do aug, regal, triple, exalt. And then you corrupt it at the end, hoping for a T16. There are omens that can technically make them better. And I guess if you're bulk crafting and you want to truly min-max, you would do that. We could do a few maps. Realistically, I don't do this. Chaotic rarity is good. Pack size, good. Just turn these on in your inventory. You could put delirium on them as well. Just get him 6 mod. 6 mod is important for dropping loot. Here we'll delete these. I don't remember which color of these is the good one. Shit. This is rarity of items found. What is this? This is just delirious level, I think. This is just okay. The liquid greed is better. And why don't we do the other one as well? So it's just gonna use one of these random. I actually don't know what's gonna happen if I have all 3. What's gonna happen? Oh, I need a chaos orb for this to work. I wish you could anoint maps like you could in PoE 1. It's so much better than this. Or at least let us put stacks of 10 in here. Why do we have to do it like this? This is crazy. This is so cumbersome. So these are technically like pretty good maps now. I don't know if I want to make them all really good though. Kind of want to save those. We're not doing anything crazy right now. We don't need those right now. We're just pathing over to here. Yeah, you could do that. How does one create elemental infusions? I have something called Siphon Elements, and Spark hits so fast, so many times, that it procs this enough to generate a lot of cold infusion. You can join Global 8686 and just post it in there, I guess.
Wall of flame! I need more time. Victory is mine.
So the shield well, you don't have cast speed. I don't think +3 is very nice unless it also has cast speed. And it's hard to add, like, there's no way to add cast speed, right? There's only a way to add +3, so I'm not sure about that. I mean, they're clearly good. They're worth something. I don't know how much they're worth, though. Yes, you swap to the endgame filter as soon as you hit maps. You could do it in T1 maps.
Die forgotten.
Fast speed is the most important thing on Warped, and it's incredibly good on Spark as well. Because when you look at the tooltip on Warp, that is for a single hit, but if you have cast speed, you're hitting way, way, way faster, so...
Behold the storm.
Thanks, Kitty. Yeah, this is a really fun league for Spark. Spark's in a good spot. How do I get out of here? What the hell? Oh my god. What the hell? There's nothing to kill.
Fall before me.
You don't need any spirit stuff for it. Lightning Warp itself generates lightning infusions, and the way you get the other infusions is through elemental equilibrium on the tree. It's a keystone that we spec into.
Not yet.
I'm not. Are you, Kitty? I'm gonna be just playing more PoE 2 at that point. I kind of like the really big team,
Do this.
and making everybody in lots of small teams. Honestly, I'd play it if it was the normal BPL, but
It's getting stronger.
I'm just in like mode PoE 2 grinding, so
Done.
who knows? Maybe I'll last minute sign up, but I'm not gonna like really sign up. Yeah.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Probably not playing it. True. It is in PoE 2, but I'm not sure if it's good. It was nerfed. It's not the same as it is in PoE 1, that's for sure. Oh, really? True. Um, I was sitting in a, well, I guess I was kind of in a private chat. I was just, yeah, actually. I wasn't in a private call though. We were in a public room. That makes sense.
Oh, it's you. Price lowered.
Hmm. I had fun that league. It was nice doing carry plus Orabot.
Victory is mine.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. I can't do that yet.
Why can't these monsters just spawn? Why do I have to like run on top of them to get them to spawn? I can't even find this guy. Still not back in the game? What build needs that to function? I heard it was a mandatory unique for some sort of build. That's crazy. What were your gripes, Slate? For people in chat who don't know, BPL is a private league for Path of Exile, where there's like, it kind of changes the game. You're on different teams. There's like 3 teams, and you're racing to do like, oh my god, monsters immune to cold. Fuck this. Uh-oh, I don't know if I can do this. I have a little bit of non-cold damage. You're doing stuff like, I don't know. There's like challenges.
I can't do that yet.
I guess if I shoot through the firewall, they'll die.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, that worked. Oh, really? That sounds crazy. That's annoying. Oof. Why? Cause you just had really bad ascendancies? Yeah, I remember one team had some really scuffed ascendancies. I guess you're on that one.
This one holds more than simple trinkets.
Die! Forgotten! Not yet.
Out of mana. The winds bring fortune.
Desert fire!
Oh my god.
I need more time.
Oh. Is anyone excited for Borderlands 4 coming out? I don't know if I'm gonna play that, but I want to play it eventually.
Didn't break a sweat. Not yet.
Hate defines us all.
It's all true. I never even beat Borderlands 3 because I was having issues with like the peer-to-peer. People like were lagging in our party. I hope this one's good. I like the pre-sequel a lot because you were like floating. I thought that was pretty cool. I think Borderlands 2 was the best as well, though. I need some tablets. I have so few boss tablets. It's crazy. Nice, Heinz. What are you playing right now, or have you not started the league yet? Oh, look at that. We have here and here. That's very nice. Um, did I do this? Oh, I didn't even do, holy shit. There's another tower here. There's so many towers. Crazy. To fund? Oh, nice. How was LA? Were you getting one shot? Like, I have a friend who swapped off of it because he said it was really fun, but he couldn't level anymore. I wonder if he just needed better gear or not.
They are plotting against you.
Behold the storm.
I'll make a Deadeye at some point.
Sun take you.
I think after this we do Blood Mage and then we do Deadeye third. Unless I get tempted into an Abyssal Lich, because I'm very curious about that. Squishy, true. I think Headhunter honestly would be pretty good on this build. I had to sell mine to make it, but might save up for a Headhunter. We'll see.
I need more time.
Oh, you just prof crafted? Nice. Oh shit, that's a lot. Out of gold? I have 3 mil gold. Gold is not my issue. That's funny. Were you picking up rares? At one point I ran out of gold, I just sold a few quad tabs of rares.
Didn't break a sweat.
I surprisingly have never had somebody message me being like, I want to buy your item, but I can't afford the gold fee. Can you sell it to me manually? No one's done that. I thought that would happen like at least once. Are you gonna try that if you see an item you need? If it's an item that costs like a decent amount, I'm pretty sure the person would be like, yeah, that's fine, because they want the sale. But I guess like they might not even be online, so buy gold carry. Oh, true. I didn't think about that.
A violent metal, but an if only all history was so easily uncovered.
The gold for a trade is insane. Wait, you don't think it should exist? I think it's there to combat bots, or else bots would just, like, if something is very minorly underpriced, they'll just buy it and then flip it even. Yeah. I don't even know if it stops the bots, but it definitely is preventative. Like, it would be annoying if something is just, like, five, whatever, lower. Like, 5 exalt lower, and then instantly you have, like, 3 bots teleporting there to buy it, and then relist it 3k, 3 exalt higher.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Have you guys ever sniped something and there was somebody else trying to snipe it at the same time? So when I try and like snipe something, it'll actually like give you a confirmation. It'll be like, do you want to teleport here? This item is in high demand. And then I have to like click a second time. And then there's like somebody loading in. I think they like loaded in before me, but my computer was faster, so I got the item anyways. I feel like the gold cost is fairly low, that like it's not really a like what are we gonna be using our gold for anyways? I'm sitting at 3 mil. It just shows that we're playing the game, right? If you play the game, you just automatically pick up gold as you walk, so it lets you do this stuff. Stops people from just being like level 1 sitting in the hideout. Or I guess like Act 3 sitting in the hideout, because you need to get that far. It's not like there's another use for gold, really, is there? Ooh. Yeah. True. I even have a lot of the gold hidden on this filter because like realistically you're just running around, it gets sucked up whether you see it or not, so I don't want to see it. I only have big drops of gold showing. Oh, are you actually low on gold backstabs? True. Rip. If you are low, make sure you're picking up rares and selling them, because you get a lot of gold for selling them. True. Why did I go back to Spark? Well, I think like with high budget, this is the best way to play Stormweaver. I think I currently have the best setup for playing Stormweaver on like unlimited budget. Well, I mean, we could technically make this more expensive, but just as it is right now, this is really good. I went to Spark because I got a lot of currency with a Headhunter drop. And then, honestly, I will reroll to something else to make new build guides. We're not going to just do this forever, even if this is the most comfortable setup.
Didn't break a sweat.
If you watch the video, I say this is the one thing I don't recommend doing T4 Arbiter with, because Player's Nexus. This is like min-max to the extreme for comfort and mapping. And to do a T4 Arbiter, my advice is get a build that is specifically for T4 Arbiter, and that does not mean it's going to be a good mapper. Like, you could do super high damage Reap build or something that really does high single target damage. I don't want to make this build super high single target damage because that would sacrifice the playability of the build. It would just feel worse for what I'm doing right now, which is what I want to do with this build. You can do T4 bosses, but you maybe could do T4 Arbiter, but you wouldn't one-shot it, and that fight's pretty hard, so I think you want to have a build that one-shots it. And maybe I'll make a super high single target build later. Yeah, we did T4 Simulacrum. This build's really good for Simulacrum, actually. But realistically, I'm not min-maxing for this Pinnacle content. It can do it just because the build's strong, but this is for, like, doing maps comfortably, doing maps safely.
I need more time.
The thing is, Simulacrum is basically like a juiced map, so of course we can do that. Warrior seems goated for what? For single target? I don't know off the top of my head. Azure. That's something I might want to make on a Blood Mage, though. Like, I'm probably going to reroll a Blood Mage within the next week or so.
Not yet.
We can start off with a high single target setup.
Not yet.
Waystone mods? I don't even read them. I do everything. Technically speaking, the worst Waystone mod is reduced recovery rate of energy shield. So if you're starting off, I would avoid that one. But I'm running it. I don't care. The second worst mod would probably be, I don't know, maybe Elemental Penetration. You can do all these mods, though. It's just, they are a little riskier. I do have an Omen of Amelioration. I haven't died yet today, but, like, I will probably die by not reading map mods. It'll happen.
Desert fire.
Burning Ground used to be bad, but actually Burning Ground was reworked, and it's not bad anymore. It does not ignite you. That was such a good change. Burning Ground was borderline unplayable last patch. They've made so many, like, small changes that are so good for the game, actually, if you think about it. I know, like, the balance is a little sus, but there is a lot of just underlying mechanical changes that are enjoyable. You don't pay attention? True. Not nearly as bad as it used to be, though. It used to just auto-ignite you. Did you watch the video? The video explains it all. But yeah, you can also get away with a slightly less than 300% Widow Hail. There are ways to scale this up to 300. But if you can afford it, then definitely get it. It's best if you just get it on the quiver. So, what are we going to put on this one? Obviously, irradiated. I will put on another ritual. Maybe... I don't know what the third one's going to be. Do we have another boss one? I always just have like one extra boss tablet. I'd never drop these. Holding on by a thread. I have a lot of these bossing tablets. Okay, we got that. Irradiated quant item. I don't even know if I want to do ritual. We'll do it though. Now we're gonna head down for the fourth tower.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
I have 0 rarity on my gear.
Sans, take you.
Got 4 div, huge. 2 perfect exalt. I'm not gonna flame people for putting on rarity if they enjoy it. I just personally don't enjoy going rarity, so I don't do it. I have more fun getting just like basically anything else. As long as it's not just like random overcapped rarity, there's no reason or resistance. There's no point for that, but like damage, quality of life, defense, I'd rather get that sort of stuff. I've done the whole quant stacking in what was the PoE 1 league? The one with the wisps? Affliction. I got my fill of it. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't feel bad other people using it with me not using it. I think it's fine to be in the game.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Budget spark soon? Yeah, we'll do that at some point within a week. I'd like to have a follow-up video where we do it a bit cheaper.
Not yet.
It'll be on the same Mobalytics page. I'll just do a new tab for budget.
Victory is mine. I need more time.
Later, Targov. Yeah, if you're trying to min-max for rarity, the gearing also becomes a lot more complicated, doesn't it? One slot on our gear where there's just like nothing to get, so you might as well get rarity, is ring prefix. We have cold damage, mana, and then like open prefix. I just have some random garbage mod there instead of rarity. Because it would probably be expensive to get rarity there.
I need more time. This one holds more than simple trinkets.
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, I kind of knew I was gonna lag here.
Die, forgotten.
Who didn't crash?
Not yet.
I need more time. I need more time.
I can't do that yet. Taste my true power.
It needs to be this specific base. It has to be. You cannot not get penetrating quiver. Penetrating quiver gives us 5 hits per cast. If you don't have this, you have 1 hit per cast and the build doesn't work. I have links to all this stuff in the written guide, by the way. There's links to purchase these, even just like the base.
Sans, thank you.
Yeah. There are definitely corners you can cut, but I don't really recommend them. We'll have to
Go on.
make a video on that. Ideally, you don't cut corners. Technically, I did the craft in the main guide. I probably will do it tonight after my stream. But I've condensed it, and I even literally did the craft here. Right here. Wait, is my thing? The item level 82 or higher, because you can't hit T1 proj speed on a lower base. After you have these two mods, you are going to use a Kurgle Omen. Like if we just fast forward it, I literally do these are the two do the Kurgle thing. mods, these two. Anyways, I will get it on the VODS channel tonight. The whole crafting stream. Mana on kill on the quiver is okay. It's not important though. Because realistically, we want to have enough mana to just sustain on a boss, so on kill doesn't help for that. But it is, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? It's gonna make mapping feel better. It's a random. So ideally, you want a quiver, if it has 3 mods, you can actually just put on a jawbone, and you can't fracture unveiled mod, so it's like a 1 in 3. If you have 4 modifiers, like this is a 1 in 3 because there's that green line. This thing has 4, so this is a 1 in 4. If you had one that had 6 mods, it would be a 1 in 6. So ideally, you want to have a base that just has +2, and then you can like aug, regal, and then for the 4th mod, put this green text on it. T3 Delirium. Well, some tips would be obviously like put this down and charge it up a little bit before the fight starts, because this thing lasts a long time and it gives you a lot of power the more mana you spend. Like you can see this flashing, right? Every time it flashes, my damage goes up. I don't charge it for like 10 seconds, it's going to expire, but like charge it up a little bit. And then you always want to have this on the ground just for protection. You always want to step out of this immediately. This gives you so much clear. You press that off cooldown in the simulacrum. And always have this on the ground, but this lasts almost 20 seconds, so you don't have to press it very often. Probably just once per wave will hopefully be enough. Twice, maybe. Alright. Holy shit, 3 of these got upgraded. That's crazy. One shot. The curse is very useful, yes. Yeah, they don't count for fracturing. Just like that, like green line of unrevealed text can never be fractured. I'm not even sure if you can fracture like a revealed one. Fuck! Holy shit. Okay, that 1 second when like the deli mobs pop out of the ground is kind of scary. I wasn't ready for that.
Take my true power.
Abyssal Waystones. So what is that? Did that put Abyss on all the maps? That's crazy, because yeah, Abyss is just absolutely insane. I didn't know that existed. How do you get those? We need to fight the Abyss boss. I have a bunch of the keys, I could do it. Oh, wait, oh, it's on a waystone? I thought, oh, sorry, I thought it was one of the tablets. Interesting. How'd you get these waystones?
Not yet.
What the fuck? There's something crazy on this map. I'm not even gonna read it, I'm just gonna pay attention.
I need more time. I need more time.
This is why we have almost 10k ES, so when some crazy shit happens,
I can't do that yet.
we don't actually die from it. Or not all the time, at least.
Behold the storm.
Not kidding. Hope you had a good stream. You desecrate waystones? I have some of those, okay. I can do that. So I guess you just get it to 5 mods, and the final mod is the desecrated one?
I need more time.
I'll try and make that more clear, Rock. I'll write some stuff down after this map.
Not yet.
Probably just write it down in the intro, so people even realize there are 3
Can't
tabs.
do that yet. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Desert fire.
But basically, you want to go... Oh my goodness. You want to go from the first to the second on the warped one as soon as you have like maybe 4,000 to 5,000 ES. It's not supposed to be more expensive necessarily. Holy shit, what is sniping me from off screen? It's just like the tree prioritizes energy shield a little bit more on this. Holy fuck! What is this? What is owning me? Oh my god. I don't know what... I'm like killing myself. Nothing is even hitting me. I'm just hitting myself.
I need more time.
I don't know what that is. What the hell does that in this game? Are there the skeleton dudes? They're not part of Breach. Is Fizz Reflect even a thing? Is that a mod? I didn't think that existed. The shielded dude, as in the, that skeleton dude that shoots like skulls at you? I didn't see any skulls coming at me though. Holy shit.
Not yet. I need more time.
Sand take you.
I just ran right through this boss arena. I didn't even realize he was here. Where is he? What? I think this is bugged. Oh no. Oh shit, this is the shark.
You will burn.
He does have a map.
I need more time.
Oh shit, he kinda hurts. So if you use the trade links, you should be able to get like pretty decent energy shield, right? I don't know what happened.
I must travel light.
Yes.
This build has 3 distinct variants to help how would I word this? This first variant is meant for anytime is meant for helping to gear starting in late Act 3, which is the earliest you should consider swapping over to warp. It will carry you into early maps quite well. For 2. Chaos Inoculation Swap. This is also very budget and is what you should be aiming to gear for while going through the map tiers. Once you hit around 4K plus energy shield, it's time to swap to this tree to gain the benefits of E2 chaos, poison, bleed, damage. 3. High budget 10k ES. This is you can start progressing to this immediately after the chaos inoculation swap. Here for it piece by piece. This just exemplifies what a well-rounded T15, T16 map farmer will look like. Different variants. Yeah, I could do that. What's up, YouTube? It's your boy AP, and today we're gonna Thanks for that suggestion. Alright, I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick. I'll be right back. Right. So Pathikai. What is a good early game farm? Okay. Oh. Early game farm? I open my thing. Early game farm. I would recommend pathing down here and just doing this bottom part first. The shrines are going to make everything a lot easier, and they're going to make maps faster. So you're going to get through your maps faster. Going for researchers, Strongbox gives you a solid source of divine orbs. This is just very easy stuff. Everything on this prong and on this prong makes the maps harder and more rewarding. Everything down here makes them easier and more rewarding. So you want to do that first. And just a very simple setup for towers. If you're able to actually like do a 6 mod and open all 3, you want irradiated, boss, and the final one's a flex. If there's any sort of league mechanic, you put a league mechanic. You can put a second boss tablet in there. That's what I would do. Quant of items found on the tablets if you can, but it doesn't really matter as long as you just got the 3 tablets in, you should be good. Early freeze. So I actually didn't start on Spark. We started on Warp. I just swapped to this because I dropped a Headhunter, so I was able to build it from scratch. I was planning on doing this later, but I don't know. I was able to fund it pretty early, so I never did a budget. Never did a budget Spark. The Warp build was really tanky though, because that's just a lot of. It's a lot easier to scale the damage, so you can just invest most of your points into defense. For this sort of setup, well, we're just strong right out of the gate, right? We're making use of Oligaros coupled with pinpoint accuracy or pinpoint critical. This is just a massive amount of damage, and then obviously like the quiver with Widow Hail and the projectile accelerations, another huge force multiplier. And that's just been carrying me. I've been freezing everything right from the start. I've never had an issue with freeze. I guess you did it on a budget. So you're saying Siphon Elements wasn't good enough on a budget? You end up swapping out energy recharge button for Herald of Ice. I've never even considered doing that. I don't even know what Herald of Ice does in this game. Does that work for spells? I thought that worked for attacks only. Didn't it used to only work for attacks? Herald of Ice. Is this good? I mean, this might be working on Blood Mage. I don't do fizz damage on mine. Early levels. I swapped to this at like level 95. I don't know. I don't think Spark's really a league starter anymore. I did league start Spark though. I got to maps on Spark, then I swapped off of it. Brutal to generate. Yeah, I guess you don't cold convert, do you? Or do you? I did skim your video, but I watched like a bunch of different Spark videos, so I don't remember if yours cold converted. I'm never pressing Frostbomb.
More time.
Die, forgotten.
I do have the slight advantage of I have like an infusion mastery, which I guess you're not gonna have.
I can't do that yet.
Widow Hill. Called really nice. Oh, so it's pretty similar then.
I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna make a. I want to try a Blood Mage build. I'm gonna make a Blood Mage build next. Blood Mage does have the Wrath Pith option, but I mean, not having Widow Hail is a shame on Spark, isn't it?
I need more time.
Oh my god.
Not yet. I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
So now we have a four tower setup. Kind of. The problem is the stuff in the middle I've already run. That's not much of a 4 tower setup. What sort of stuff are we gonna do here? I don't think I have a boss tablet, or I'll use one. We're gonna do irradiated, obviously, and the last one could be I don't know. Just throw expedition on it. I don't really want to do expedition. Hopefully I have 2 bossing tablets. Got one. Do 2 of these, I guess. Every single map is gonna have delirium. It's kind of a waste to use these telemaps, isn't it? I could do some of those, some of these waystone ones. Oh my god, I have some. What? Oh, you can literally do this on every map. What? That's crazy. Basically have infinite of those. Oh shit, you get experience? I wish you had the option of skipping this animation. If I'm gonna be doing this like 13 times, this is gonna get annoying. Union of Souls. This is fucked. This is such a bad mod. We should try it. I'm curious. That might be a brick. Oh my god. These are T17 map mods. Incubator Queen, what is this? Oh, this is fun. We're probably gonna die. We're dying this stream. Ooh, Abysses have... Oh, this is the good one, isn't it? Area is overrun by the Abyssal. Holy shit. I don't know if I can do this. That gives me Headhunter. We should have been doing this earlier. This shit is crazy. Union of Souls is such a fucked mod. We might actually just have Z DPS in these maps. I'm not sure. We will see. If we do, we'll just leave the map. It'll definitely test us. Oh shit, we went the wrong way. Yeah, I guess we'll start with this one. No, will we? We'll start with the Union of Souls. Okay, we're aiming to go where? Here. Where can I get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Alright, whatever. Go this way.
You are the cause of great misery.
Die forgotten. Wall of flame.
Why do you think we should be Chronomancer? What's the reasoning? It's a good song, isn't it? I love this band. Fresh meat. Why do you think that this would be better on Chronomancer? What part of Chronomancer? Okay, but about the warp build, what part makes you think it should be in Chronomancer? What part of Chronomancer? Isn't it just like sometimes it's cast speed, sometimes it's AoE? That sounds very annoying to play. You could do it on Chronomancer though. You don't have. There's nothing on Stormweaver that's like forcing you to do Stormweaver. They're gone? That's crazy. Season's so worthless for Stormweaver? Well, that's your opinion.
I need more time.
Or defense.
I need more time.
Sans, take you.
I don't need to talk you out of that opinion. If you want to be just negative and doomer, it's feel free. I mean, this is Stormweaver you're watching right now. The whole season I played Stormweaver on Warp. Warp just owned everything. Now we have a very expensive Stormweaver that's owning everything.
Not yet.
You might just be an extremely negative person. I'm not gonna like try and convince you not to be negative. Maybe Stormweaver isn't for you. If you want to change your opinion, play the builds. The builds are great. I don't know what to tell you.
Desert fire.
I need more time.
I will say that warped or the warp build technically doesn't need to be on Stormweaver. If you like the Chronomancer Ascendancies more, there's nothing on Stormweaver where it's like this doesn't function without Stormweaver. The Spark build really does want to be on Stormweaver that I'm doing. For warped, it is flexible. I do know there were people playing the exact build, but on Chronomancer, and that would work well as well.
Sans, take you.
I can't do that yet.
Whichever one you can afford, fat boy. They can both do it just fine.
I can't do that yet.
So is this really Union of Souls? Because I don't even notice that this is Union of Souls. Maybe Union of Souls isn't bad in PoE 2. Arc is extremely chill. It's just like literally hold down a button. It is Union of Souls. Monsters in Union of Soul transfer their soul to other monsters once slain, granting the receiving monster toughness. So the map boss is going to be really hard, basically, is what this is saying. I don't even have a map boss on this, so I kind of screwed up. I should have saved this for a map with a map boss. GG. Thought maybe it would have just added a map boss if it had this mod, but I guess not. Yeah, it was underwhelming.
Go on.
Area is overrun by the Abyssal. We save that for next map. We'll do another Union of Souls. Or no, this doesn't have a map boss either. None of these have map bosses. Right. Super good maps, nice.
They are out to get you.
Take my true power.
I need more time.
Die forgotten.
Probably not. When is it? Is it next weekend? Probably gonna be streaming PoE. I don't really follow Pro Dota anymore. It would be fun to watch though. I mean, like, it's just entertainment, right? I like the casters still. If I don't watch it live, I'm pretty sure I'll like catch the match at some point. I'll watch a replay of it.
Will automatic head.
Power never dies. It merely changes hands.
Not yet.
11th. Yeah, I'll watch the finals, I guess. I have no vested interest in the actual players, but the casters are pretty. I do like all the casters, so. There's quite a bit of PoE and Dota crossover. Like, when I'll type in, like, Draskell's chat or FE's chat, these are two Dota casters. Like, there's oftentimes somebody who recognizes me.
Not yet.
Draskell's actually playing Path of Exile right now. He himself likes Path Exile. These teams are doing good. True.
I need more time.
Wait, do you know IX Mike? He was in my chat during the first season of PoE 2. I think he was playing Spark. That's pretty cool. Oh. He got banned? What? That's crazy. From what? From PoE or from Dota? Either way, that is really sus. That's... what the fuck? Or from Twitch. I've seen him in this chat not too long ago, I think. Oh, he might have been last league, I don't remember. Oh, it's PoE 1 account? Oh no. That's sad. I wonder what he's doing.
Behold the storm. Unnatural filth. Victory is mine.
Rata Malagaros? Yes, you should. Crazy that you dropped one. Dang, we got nothing. Ten div, let's go.
Carrying enough already.
What do I drop for that? Does it have sockets, by the way? Because if it's corrupted and doesn't have sockets, you cannot add sockets. On a budget, that's probably fine, but just, you can get away with that. You're definitely gonna want to upgrade eventually to one with sockets. Yeah, I would get that. Then you need to get a green jewel with 4%. You got double sockets? That's huge. Yeah, I have double sockets too. I evolved so many to get one with double sockets. I sold all of the ones I evolved.
Price lowered.
I have a really good ring. This is actually unethical. It's all T1. The cold damage to attacks obviously does nothing, but like everything else is what I want, and it's T1. That ring is never coming off. Cold damage to attacks does nothing, because we're a spell. Why did this shit take so long to send? What the fuck? Oh my god. Is that sanctifying an item? I'm not sure.
It's yours.
The fuck? I can't travel. Dude, what is happening with this game? It won't let me teleport to people. GG. Oh, maybe it just takes a long time.
You definitely want that one, right?
This trade site is not working for me. Um,
Hey, what's new?
this is the ratio.
I'll post it right away. It's done. I'll sort it. Thanks for the chat. Yes?
Buy more of these actually.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I have not, no. Have you guys? Skill speed, that is an upgrade. Nothing. Ooh, lots of lightning converted to cold. Lots, whoa, these went up. 120 lightning, what the fuck? I'm gonna throw that on there. Oh shit, one of these I didn't even use the omen.
Oh,
But it actually, I didn't need one because it worked anyways. I could have got 2 more. I fucked up there.
let's see if there are any takers.
I did that in wrong. Let's do this. Ooh, mana regen. Holy shit. I actually might want that more than skill speed. Do you guys want 25 mana regen or 4 cast speed? I think I would want the mana regen actually.
It's yours.
I don't even know what I'm trying to hit now. I feel like I've hit the 2 things that I wanted. We're just doing this for no reason now. Oh, mana regen, it's even higher than mine, but... Wait. This one has 42, this one only has 38. This one's better. Crazy though.
Hmm? Someone is bound to buy that.
This one is just bad now. Someone might buy it eventually.
Someone is bound to buy that.
What else can we even get? Let's check. PoE 2 DB. Might just be happy with what we have. Ring. Where's ring? Jewelry. Rings. So mana regen, we hit that. That's really, really good. All LA res would be fine. Rarity, people would like that. Increased damage is very good. Skill speed we already hit. Yeah, there's really nothing better. We have the two best ones. I'm gonna hold on to this. This is technically better if I don't need the mana regen, so maybe there'll come a point where I have way too much mana regen. Alright. Why did that come unbound? I bought way too many of these neural catalysts. I have no use for this. Yo, what's up, Evave? I've made so many upgrades since yesterday. Or 2 days ago, I should say. Better Widow Hail, Corrupted Call of the Brotherhood, Corrupted Glove, much better helmet, much better ring. Area is overrun by the Abyssal. Let's see what that's like. I assume that just means there's a abyss everywhere. Yeah, I haven't tried. I don't even know what the currency is to sanctify.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
It's good if there's a rune that's really good on something. Can that be a wand? Can you do the... Can that be weapons? No, right? I don't think so.
Be forgotten.
Didn't break a sweat.
I guess belts are really bad for a build, but they at least just like... They're a stat stick that gives us a bunch of resists, and it's kind of hard to cap resists with what we're doing, so I'm just getting resists on mine. I feel like a Headhunter is probably better than a Darkness Enthroned if you're going high budget. Ninja nerf? Compared to like the first day, or what? Compared to when? Because they did just make them easier. As far as loot, it's hard to say. I didn't play it all yesterday. The day before yesterday, I was getting some crazy stuff. But I am someone that believes they are constantly like nerfing stuff. Like they're changing drop rates in the back without making patch notes about it. So I wouldn't be surprised if they ninja nerfed it. I feel like they're always doing that every league. Like I think that they look at the economy, and if something is like dropping too much, they just tweak it. Oh shit, why did all my stuff come off? This is supposed to be this.
I need more time. Die, forgotten. Not yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
My Pierce is at 400%.
I can't
Oh,
do
for anyone
that
who
yet.
missed it earlier on stream, I corrupted my quiver to get 24% cast speed on the corruption. Well, 6% times 4. That was a pretty crazy corruption right there.
I need more time.
Heart of the Well. Yeah, you definitely want 50% increased energy shield from the body armor. You can get any sort of like damage as extra of an element. They're all good. Mana on kill is pretty good. I think those are most of the big ones. I don't know, I might have missed one.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Take my true power.
Didn't break a sweat.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Not yet. I need more time.
%5 mana regen is quite small. Like my ring corruption is already 25%. Although hold on. This ring corruption, is this being scaled by the mana? I have a mana modifier on it. I don't know. Rockiata doesn't change your tooltip. What's your spark gem level? Is it like 31, 32? My spark tooltip's 41 now. It's gone up a lot since the video. Started doing like the real min-maxy shit.
Die, forgotten. Farewell.
So you can get a level 20 spark, corrupt it up to level 21, and if you have 300% on your Widow Hail, or like with the methods I said in the video, did you watch my video guide? That should be +8. So that would be 29 already. But let's just assume you don't have the +1 on the gem because you didn't corrupt it. Then it'd be 28, which is already higher than what you're at. So already something is going really wacky with what you're doing. And then you can get +3 on the amulet to get up to 31/32.
I can't do that yet. touch of luck.
Die forgotten.
Yo, that guy's what the fuck? Guy taking 0 damage.
I can't do that yet. A rare treasure. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, look at that! What the fuck?
I have no space for that.
No space. That is some crazy drops right there. Um. Triple Tink. Dang. Felt pretty good. uh,
Speak.
love to see it. Maybe we should spend a few minutes editing the guide. I've been having too much fun. Time to do a little bit of work. What do we want next on this guide? Maybe like a body armor link? I don't know. Will be viable on Blood Mage. You wouldn't do it the same way. There's some synergy here which kind of wants you to be on Stormweaver. I am interested in making a Spark Blood Mage though. I think I'm gonna do that next. There are advantages of going Blood Mage. Blood Mage has higher single target damage potential. Try to Blood Mage, nice. Yeah, I'll roll one within the next few days. This is extreme comfort for mapping. And it's still good damage. But the damage cap is definitely lower. Oh my god, why is this installing shit? I didn't even think this could auto update. Whatever. For Ascendancies, you want to get the double shock. Then you want to get Arcane Surge. And then the next 2 points don't really matter until you get both of them at the same time because you go for the double chill, which is followed by the ability to chill. So you don't really need a third Ascendancy point. I waited a long time to get them. Excuse me. Alright, body armor. I don't think I saved a link. I don't really have a link. How much money do I have? 8. What else do I need to add in here? Should probably put a mana flask in, shouldn't I? Ultimate mana flask. That does not look like a mana flask. What the? Alright, next map. Okay, this is a slightly buffed Abyss. Nothing too crazy.
Victory is mine.
Oh my god, this bugged.
Taste my true power.
It's so stupid. It happens when you get frozen, but your freeze charm like takes it off, but you can't do anything, and you need to, you literally need to log, or else you can't do anything. Dang, that sucks. Do you have an omen at least, or TZ? Hopefully. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm taking damage. This is the juiced abyss. We juiced this abyss to have harder monsters.
Not yet.
Yeah, true, definitely. Any death is not acceptable when it's due to some stupid bug. I wonder if the meta for this game is always going to be if something bad happens to you, you pause the game, log out, and log back in, and it like refreshes all your status buffs. Like, surely not, right? I don't know why they do it like that. It's crazy. But it is better than the alternative of you just dying no matter what. How many divine orbs? That's a good question. I would say I paid about 100, and you could definitely get away for cheaper. Right now, I'm still working on writing up the whole, like, no compromise setup on Mobalytics, but later on, once I finish that, I'm gonna make a new setup that's cuts the it trims the excess stuff and makes it as cheap as possible. I think you can do this for probably under 50. The thing is, the more stuff you cut, the weaker you become. Like, nothing, you don't want to cut anything, but it's probably still gonna be good if you cut about that much.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Oh, the lineage gems are 40-50. You can cut Dialas and just get the spirit elsewhere. There are cheaper ways to get spirit. This thing is useless. Rockiatas, technically you could do lightning pen, but I wouldn't want to. So yeah, I don't think this is what, like 20 div? I don't know what that is. Definitely cut the other lineage gems though.
Hate defines us all.
I need more time. Die for Stonehead.
Once more.
The second guy dropped nothing. 20 plus for Rockiata. Okay, that's... Then yeah, it's probably going to be more than 50. But technically you can drop that for lightning pen. Or no, it would be cold pen. You'd want cold pen, sorry. Happened to the warp build? Nothing. We just, we made a new build. I'm gonna make a new build after this again pretty soon. It's just fun to show off new stuff. The warp build, we made a deep dive, and it I gave you guys some goals to work
Not
towards.
yet.
I'm gonna keep transitioning to builds, and it's not always gonna mean that like the build I'm transitioning off of was bad. Like no, Lightning Warp was extremely good, but in this case, I do think this is the best way to play Stormweaver if you do have unlimited budget. It's impossible to beat this. But I'm still gonna transition off of this into other things. Because that's fun. Nice visuals. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna make a Blood Mage next.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Behold the storm.
Where am I supposed to go? How is there no checkpoints at all? This is just ridiculous.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What was that? Something in Breach is super scary and does just massive damage. This is not the first time this happened. Stupid amounts of damage. Probably price check that. That's in my highest dump tab.
Speak.
I don't see the point of one at the beginning and the end. They need to have some in the middle. Like, what? Where's that shield you wanted? Soul Aegis. This guy begging makes me feel like this is worth more. I don't know. What do you guys think? So obviously +2 max res is incredibly good. I mean, this shit is like whatever. This doesn't even exist. But if I take off the energy shield, it's not that expensive actually. But the thing is, I should value the resistances on here, because that is a lot of resistance. Five divines if I value that. And maybe the lower strength cost of the base might make it worth more, I'm not sure.
Seems like a good deal.
What are the whip mobs? I don't know what that is even. That's not the same thing as the Eternal Knights, are they? This map has reduced quant on it.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
I think reduced rarity would be more interesting than reduced quant. Reduced quant is just strictly bad, right? Reduced rarity at least gives you white items, which can be kind of nice.
This one holds more than
Oh my god, it's this bug again.
You will not suffer it!
Problem with leveling with Widow Hill and Spark is you need a quiver to be low level, right? But that might not be. I don't know. Is that an issue? I don't know how low level +2 is. I might. If it is, it's 2 leagues old though. I don't remember if I made one. I don't know how good quality this is. I don't remember if this is like a bullshit video or not. It's probably pretty good. I just talk about leveling uniques, and I think I talk about a trade link to just keep upgrading your weapon to stay powerful.
Victory is mine.
I don't even know what like the twink leveling strat is right now. Last league it was Rake with Stomping Ground, and I believe that got nerfed significantly. So I'm not sure what like the meta is for just brainless leveling. I'm not sure.
Come on, don't got all day.
Behold the storm. Didn't break a sweat.
I can't do that yet.
Speak.
Alright, now we got all these cleanse zones. Any of them good? Crazy. Okay, we'll do this with Union of Souls. This does have a map boss, so this map boss is going to be should be significantly harder than normal. We'll see how it feels.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Die, forgotten. Taste my true power.
You have Brachiotas, Shenzero.
I can't do that yet. Slave to dogma.
Well, that doesn't change your tooltip. What is your tooltip saying? It does, yes. Although it's not good for the version I'm using, because Chain happens after Pierce. And we have so much Pierce. We don't need Chain as well.
More time.
If you have less than one Pierce, like a fractional amount of Pierce, Branching Bolt is very good.
Not yet.
Yeah, that's really low. You have Malagaras with pinpoint critical. How many casts of Spark do you have per second?
I need more time.
When you go into your tooltip, or sorry, when you go into your skill gem like info here, how many casts per second? That's good.
Not yet. Victory is mine. I have no space for that.
Go on.
You would use Lightning Pen on Warped, and if you're doing Cold Spark, you would do Cold Pen. And you'd also get it on the tree, probably.
I can't do that yet. I need more time. Didn't break a sweat. I need more time.
Break the cultist!
Not yet.
You will burn!
I can't do that yet.
Oh no. You guys have just been able to start to see my XP bar. Am I gonna die now? Holy shit. I hope we're okay. Up this, yeah, we're back on Spark. It's really fun.
Taste my true power! By Garukan!
Yeah, but it's a lot more expensive than Warp. It's not a League starter. My filter. Oh my god, the filter's broken. What the hell?
I need more time. Not yet.
Why do you think that? I'm like throwing divines on gear before I corrupt them. Like, I spent like 6 or 7 div just on quivers. I think a lot of people are gonna do that. Divs are quite useful.
Speak.
I have never had to buy Exalted Orbs. I just sustain them. So I don't know what would cause them to go up. It's hard to say though. Like, I have no idea what's gonna happen in the economy. Actually, that's not true. I bought Divines. Or sorry, I bought Exalted Orbs today. I think perfect Exalted Orbs are gonna go up.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
I'm getting a little tired. I think I'm gonna raid Arrow and just chill and watch the stream. It was a fun day. We made a lot of upgrades. I'm quite happy with the written part of this guide. I think we have some more to add. I'll finish it up tomorrow, but it's pretty filled out right now. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Before the end of the night, I will try and get that crafting thing on the VODS channel. On this channel, we'll just have the clip of the quiver craft for anyone who needs that. I'll do that as I watch your stream. It should be easy to edit that. Alright, have a good night, guys.